All right, greetings everyone. Lennon, what's up, dude? Boss Page, how are you, man? R and Soul, what's good? What's good? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Give me just a moment. All right, yeah, that's still working. Let's move that over here. Yep, and oh, let's get the camera on. Boop, 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 boop. And I am still not seeing anything. Here we go. Took a minute for it to come up, but it looks like it's working now. Awesome. Doing good, boss page. Fantastic. There. Free thugger. Is it clear yet what his actual sentence is? At first, I heard he was coming home, and then it seemed like he's about to get 5 years. Like, dressed a banana for Halloween. Nice. My daughter was dressed as her favorite character from one of those little kid shows. She seemed very happy with her costume. That's all that's important to me. But I definitely wanted to get back into Veilguard. I already told you all I want to be able to finish this game and actually be involved with the commentary on it as soon as possible. So we're doing something that I almost never do, which is streaming twice in one day. Mel, what's going on? Missed your long earlier stream due to work. Do you have any initials impressions after part one stream? Oh, you know what? So after first stream, let's see. Let me think about it. 5 years served. So as in he's going to be coming home, Andre? Here, let me actually go back. Let's talk about this for a second. Okay, that's a good question. I feel like I should go ahead and answer that more fully because I feel like everybody who comes in is probably going to have that question, so I could just point them back to the beginning of this stream. What are my impressions so far after, let's see, hold on, my first stream of this game was 6.5 hours. So I'm 6.5 hours in at this time. So, one, I would say I do not believe it's a disaster. Like, let me say that right off the top. Like, well, of course, we've heard a lot of people say, oh my God, this is going to be the end of BioWare. It's going to destroy them, yada, yada, yada. In my first 6 hours, I'm not feeling any of that, right? But there are some weaknesses, there are some strengths. One of the most striking weaknesses that I feel right now is that it's not nearly as dark as the first three games. The first three games felt very dark, very adult. It felt like you were dealing with really desperate issues, right? And you were collaborating with other adults to try to resolve them. Even though the stakes technically feel higher in Veilguard, it doesn't feel nearly as dark. And I think part of the problem with that is, you know, it's okay to have lighthearted party members like all of the games did. All of the games have party members who dealt with things more lighthearted. But I think the earlier games did a better of providing you with a mix up front and then slowly bringing in more people. Whereas with Veilguard, it feels like all of the party members you have right now are kind of just lighthearted and deal with things in a very light way. And it takes away from the tone that I feel like the game should have. I think the problems that we saw in the original trailers remain as far as the character models. I don't particularly feel better about them, but the environments are outstanding. Everywhere I traveled, I felt like it was really cool just looking around and seeing what was around me. And based upon the art and the footage we've seen thus far, I don't see any reason why that wouldn't continue. I am enjoying the story thus far, especially since it seems to be involving Solas. In fact, I think we're about to get in yet another conversation with him. And so you all know resolving Solas's storyline was one of the main things that I wanted to do. So really happy about that front. And there's nothing that's turning me off from continuing with the game. The combat isn't thrilling me, but it's not halting me either. It's not like, you know, some games I can't stand getting into combat. I'm like, oh, in combat again. I don't feel that way right now about Veilguard, but I'm still in the process of making adjustments and figuring things out, getting more skills, getting my specialization. So we'll see 20 hours in, does the combat still hold up? I will say that right now in this time, I definitely don't like the way party members feel in combat. The way somebody mentioned, it's almost like they're basically just another power on your hotbar, and I absolutely agree. There have been a couple of times where enemies were taken out by my party members, and maybe as I upgrade them, upgrade their gear, give them more stuff, they're going to feel more involved, more pulled in. But right now, I'm really not happy with the change. So that's pretty much where I stand right now. I would say neutral. You know, I would say there's some things I'm enjoying. There's some things that I'm not enjoying, and there's some things that I see as weaknesses that I'm say, hey, this seems not quite as good as the previous games, but it doesn't impact me directly. It doesn't make me say, oh man, I like this game less because of that. So I'm pretty much still in the neutral zone. We'll see where I am at hour 20. We'll see. Yeah, Veilguard dropped today, Keck. Good to see you, man. 5 years credit, 15 years probation, and 20 years back ordered. Interesting. So he is coming home then. What's up, Amy? Played the game a little bit, but now I'm having trouble getting the game to load. Whoa, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm also one of those people who has long load times with the damn shader verification. Yeah, it took me forever to get the shaders together as well. Do I like it better than Inquisition? I think the first 10 hours of Veilguard are better than the first 10 hours of Inquisition because it took you forever to get out of the hinterlands. And I felt like that was just not a good experience for the player. So from that standpoint, I like it better. I like the initial party members you get in Inquisition more than I like the party members here. And I feel like the tone is better in Inquisition. But other things are equal. And just straight up, I'm having more fun right now than I was at this hour mark in Inquisition. That's definitely a fact. But obviously, there are a ton of amazing things that happen with Inquisition over the course of your playthrough that can easily, completely overshadow what I experienced in Veilguard. We'll see. Would you recommend Veilguard for Dragon Age Origins 1 and 2 enjoyer? I haven't seen anything yet. Fizzle, I really enjoy Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins, in my opinion, is the best one. I think it depends on why you enjoyed those games. If you enjoy those games for the lore and the storylines of the world, then I feel like you still can enjoy Veilguard because at least thus far in my 6 hours with the game, it's deeply embedded into the lore of Dragon Age. If what you loved about Origins was the gameplay and the way the combat worked, this is a sharp, strong departure from the combat that any of the Dragon Ages have. So if that's what's the most important to you, you might want to hold off on Veilguard. Played enough to have a huge opinion about companion combat, but then feeling like just an pound your hotbar actually seems like a good description so far. I agree. Yep, my pleasure, Serge. I'll go back and watch this afternoon stream. Also, thank you. Think you'll be around? So you think it'd be around a 6, 7, 10? Buster, it's hard to answer that because honestly, from everything I've heard, the last 5 hours of this game are the absolute best. The last 5 hours of this game supposedly just really make the entire experience. So I honestly can't give you a prediction about the score because everybody is telling me that this game has the best ending that BioWare has ever done. What's up, Blizzard? Keck, we're talking about Young Thug. It's a rapper who's been dealing with a case in Atlanta. Found it pretty jarring that there's no real intro beginning for Rook, but maybe that'll resolve itself later. I felt the same way, Amy. In fact, I had the comment earlier. This is another thing I actually don't like about the game. I felt like in all the other games, it made sense that you were the leader. In Origins, there's only 2 Grey Wardens, and Alistair made it absolutely clear he did not want to be in charge. That's why you're in charge. In Dragon Age 2, it was clear you were the leader of the family. You were the one basically pulling everybody else along. And the people, the family members around you were kind of running around with like chickens with their heads cut off, like, I don't really know what to do. And so by default, you were kind of in a leadership role. And then in Inquisition, you actually spend a significant portion of the game not being a leader and kind of on some level being told what to do, until finally those in power decided, you know what? Part of the issues we're having is that we don't have a leader, so we elect you to be the leader. So it always made sense. In Veilguard, you've got Neve and Harding taking orders from Rook for, as far as I can tell, no reason. Like, the game doesn't really justify why you should be the one in command. And Varric makes it clear that you have this vote of confidence, but there's nothing in the game that makes it clear why he should he should have his vote of confidence. And so it feels off. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, me too, Andre. I hope it's not overhyped. What's going on, Jeremiah? It's more like a combination of Inquisition and 2. I don't know if I would even call it that. To me, Veilguard kind of feels like its own animal. You think you had a Necron game? I completely understand, Matthew. They should have done origin style entry for the background instead of telling you your background. That would have been fantastic. To be honest with you, I've never understood why we don't see more studios try to do what BioWare did with Dragon Age Origins. It just worked so well, and I don't understand the resistance towards that. Like, obviously it's difficult to create the reactivity to make those origins feel more real, but I mean, the game is going to be difficult to make no matter what. It just adds so much. It adds so much. What's going on, Sindori? That's the thing. You're thrown into the Inquisition, but you're given a strong narrative reason for your presence there and how you end up getting thrust in the center of it. But Rook is just already there. Exactly, Amy. I don't like it. I don't like it, to be honest with you. NV, they're player subservient. New trope. Yeah, it's all right. What's up, Moonlight? But is the gameplay good? I mean, the combat is just all right to me. Exploration is cool for me. It's not turning me on, but it's not turning me off either. So, take that as you will. What's up, Apollo? Rook didn't hire Neve. That was Varric. Yeah, no backstory on Rook. Yeah, he does it. That is one weakness of the character. Like, out of all the Dragon Ages, I feel more disconnected from Rook than I did from Hawk, the Grey Warden, or the Inquisitor. 6 hours in, I felt very, very connected to those first three characters. I don't feel all that connected to Rook. I feel like I'm trying to learn about Rook just as much as everybody else. What's going on, Reflection Hour? You do. What's up, Nick? They felt more of a leader to the group during the prologue. Yeah, exactly. And how is it that he ends up going out and then it defaults to me? The game, I feel like, doesn't really explain that. You like the combat, Moonlight? Awesome. Okay. What's up, Scholar? How are you? They stopped backgrounds like ours because they felt like they were doing a lot of work most players won't see. See, I don't know what you base that on, though, because all of the origins were explored. Like, Dragon Age Origins, it's not like some games where everybody just picks the human, right? Like, I just did a video ranking all of the origins in that game, and I said Dwarf Noble is the best one. The vast majority of the chat agreed with me, So it's like, what origin is the only origin that I would say a lot of people didn't experience is the Daily Shelf. A lot of people say Daily Shelf is probably the weakest experience overall. But outside of that, all of the origins were really, really explored. Godzilla, what's up, dude? Yeah, I had a good Halloween, boss page. Got to take my daughter trick-or-treating up at the mall. It was fun times. Dwarf Noble is the best one. Exactly. See? Exhibit A. All right, let's get back into it, you all. So those are my thoughts on Dragon Age, the Veilguard thus far after 6 hours. I'm still sitting in the neutral zone, but I am having a good time. It's not a I'm not forcing myself to play this, right? And I've played games like that where I'm like, I'm not really enjoying this, but I bought it, so let me just go ahead and keep playing this. I don't feel that way at all. I am having a good time with Veilguard, and to me, that is the biggest hurdle a developer has to get over, right? Like, do people actually have a good time playing your game? Oh, also, since we're conversating right now, I think it's important to know that Veilguard is doing fantastic right now from the standpoint of how many people are playing and how many people have purchased it. I think they hit up to around 70,000 on Steam concurrent players right now. Like, and they set a record in EA for a single player game launch. They did even better than Jedi Survivor, right? By every stretch of the imagination, this is successful. And it's hilarious to watch people move the goalposts. Steven, thanks so much for the $5 donation, dude. Why are they just reusing the Anna story beats again? What do you mean? Maid's friend breaks bad, you have to deal with the fallout. I have no idea what you're talking about, Steven. Conrad, thanks for the $5 donation, dude. I think Rook is supposed to be like Shepard. But with Shepard, you had everyone tell you that you were renowned and telling you your backstory. Exactly. And with Shepard, you were eased more into it. And because Shepard, there's an extended period of time before you become the Spectre, right? Before you're technically the leader and the guy in charge. You spend time basically taking orders and being second fiddle. So by the time you become the guy in charge, you're really connected with Shepard. Rook is already in charge, but I don't feel that same connection. Shacula. What's Shacula? What? What was I say? Oh, it's hilarious to see people try to move the goalposts online. You had this whole section of people saying that this game is going to fail, and now they're taking these stats, which are record-breaking stats for EA, and comparing them to Baldur's Gate 3 and saying, well, it didn't do as well as Baldur's Gate 3, so clearly this is not a success. Baldur's Gate 3 is not the barometer to decide whether or not your game is successful. Baldur's Gate 3 was massively, wildly successful. So, no, by every stretch of the imagination, BioWare is having a fantastic launch right now. A fantastic launch. And I'm happy to see it, honestly, because I want more Dragon Age games. I want more Mass Effect games. I want more BioWare games. So even if this doesn't turn out to be like the exact Dragon Age game I want, I would not advocate for it to fail because, hey, who knows what they would do with the next one? This game has been in development hell. I have no idea what kind of Dragon Age game this team would create if they actually had, 3 solid years to make a game where they had a clear view of what type of game it was going to be. So, anyway, Shaquille O'Neal, but Dracula? Wow. Yeah, no, BioWare does not appear to be fizzing out at all. Can I wait for you? What's going on, Kayla? Can I wait for you to get to the end? The ending is where the magic is. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. So I'm going to definitely be hitting this game hard, trying to make sure we get over there. So let me go ahead and show my screen, and we will get back at it. Not like Mage. Well, I can see that. It makes the game trivial. What do you mean? I didn't like Mage and Origins. Oh, so you never played as Mage? Yeah, I prefer... Oh, you know what? No, I don't like this. I changed some settings trying to look at some stuff, but no. I don't like how close that camera is now. Yeah, that affects how... Yeah, let's pull it down to 90. All right. On the EA, they'll just let all the crap. We don't want that. Exactly. Yep, thanks, Simon. What's up, Puddin'? I'm a huge Dragon Age fan, and sadly, people are focused on the strategy. Is the Lord still attack? Can I still immerse myself in the environment? Exactly. That's what I'm focused on. I'm not focused on the nonsense at all. All right. When we left off, we had just gotten Solas's dagger, and now it's time to have another conversation with him.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, this room was locked off.
Neville Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to
pack my my things. On Life in the Lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Ooh, we remember those from Inquisition. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through alluvions, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanouris' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summon them, you feed them. Like it's a nice inspired here. What's up, Jeff? All right, let's see. The Inquisitor Solas interaction. Yeah, that should be interesting. What's going on, Vin Spirit? I prefer Mage in Origin. Arcade Warrior's my jam. I never played Arcade Warrior in Origins, but I heard it was amazing. Definitely heard it was amazing. Oh yeah, there's the Codex has been pretty big so far, Nick. I've been reading each one. I'm playing on PC, Simon. Place Toy Griffin.
Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders.
Huh. So this is what they do to try to help make you feel more connected.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
I like this, but this should have happened before we became the leader.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history. Even more than the rest of us.
Whoa, it's so not only so yeah, I guess there's one for your faction and then one for your race. That's interesting. He's right. The scrolls, he said that elves have a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He's right.
And we've got a culture that's lasted thousands of years. Good to remember everything we've done.
It's been running janky for you, Amy? It hasn't been particularly janky for me, but I did feel like some people in the chat were complaining about stuttering. So I'm not sure about the stream experience.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right. But what I learned saved my life more than once.
I like that. I wish we could see it and not just hear about it, but at least it's something. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, there's another keepsake. Whoops.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
I like the Varric impressions. XX, I have not experienced any bug or performance issues so far. Matthew shouldn't be hitting up a CPU bottleneck. My CPU is more than good enough in order to be able to play this game. Much as I like Sky Harney, I think it was a missed opportunity to not have Dagna obtaining Dwarven magic. Dagna might be in the game for all we know. It wouldn't shock me. Here we go.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. Right.
Awesome.
That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solas? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
There we go.
We stand upon the precipice of change.
Zilliam, appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Say to you, Vid Spirit, appreciate you all. Want to see Dagnan so bad? That would be awesome.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Absolutely not.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
But perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
Solas remembers you dismissing his warning.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate.
The tone
Now
for
you
this is
realize the
terrible, but I
danger
still
is
love that
real.
he said that.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Geranean.
See, I love these discussions from the visual standpoint of it. I think visually it looks amazing, like the divide, everything about that. I think it's cool that he's trapped in the Fade and I have to come to the Fade to talk to him. I like the way Solas looks, his affect. He's different from Inquisition, which at first I didn't like, but you know, somebody mentioned to me, hey, we're seeing the real Solas now. Like in Inquisition, we were introduced to the Solas who had been sleeping and weakened and was amongst friends. Now we're talking to a Solas who does not see me as a friend, and he's driven to basically start another rebellion, and he feels like I've completely thwarted his plan. So it makes sense that he's so much more hostile. But my issue is, why won't they let me side with him? Why won't they let me say, you know what, you are right? Like, it's no secret. People have been saying for years, Solas is right. So to me, it's not crazy that this option should be here to be able to say, hey, you know what do you want me to do? And I'm a little disappointed that it's not there, you know? Like, I'm hoping that maybe it'll be there in the end. Like, in the end, I'll be able to just all the way side with Solas. But it's disappointing that it feels like the game is not going to allow me to have that journey, right? That's the way it appears, at least right now. All right, I punch up. You should know.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village, dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements.
Oh, I forgot
We
Solas
knew
can't
that
stand
by
the Grey
time they
Wardens.
arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Oh,
And
you
I'm not
do know
interested in a
me.
fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is
Really?
imprisoned, until they release it.
Ho, 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 ho. That's interesting. Steven, thanks for the $5, man. One thing this did better than BG3 is party composition. Elf, dwarf, Canarian, human. BG3 had no halfling, dwarf, half-orc, gnome. Yeah, I didn't feel like BG3 took full advantage of all the races available to it for sure. Yo, Nene, how are you? What's going on? I mean, you be the cause of people dying, of pure chaos, of changing the world entirely. I want to side with him too, but it makes sense we don't. We are the hero. See, I didn't feel like it was that cut and dry at the end of Inquisition. Again, all the elves were leaving to join Solas. Like, those are the ending slides of Trespasser. They're like, hey, for centuries now, we have been enslaved and abused and mistreated. And Solas is the key to changing that all, right? That's not a clear-cut good and evil decision. Like, that's more complicated. But they're making it clear-cut in this game. They're basically saying, hey, siding with Solas and what's he do? There's nothing about the Elven conflict in this game thus far. There's nothing about the way the elves have been treated. Like, to me, that's core. That's a core part of the reason why Solas is doing what he's doing. There's no discussion of that whatsoever. It's basically like, hey, Solas just wants to tear down the veil and tear down the veil. Like in Veilguard's introduction, he says, hey, Solas acknowledges that putting up the veil weakened the elves, and because of that, he wants to take down the veil to give them back their power. But there's no discussion about what taking away the elves' power has done to them, the abuse that has exposed them to. And I feel like you have to have that conversation in order to have an honest question about whether or not what Solas is doing is right. Blame Solas. Someone was calling Renfell a shield. Renfell is not a shield. Renfell is a naturally positive dude, straight up. Gotta wait for the story to unfold. All right, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm here.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillinan escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength.
Correct.
That's wild.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Wait a minute. Did we know that? Did we know that Tevinter Magisters slightly opened his prison? See, I didn't play Trespasser before we got here, but I don't remember that being brought up. Wish we had an Oriad or Dampere companion in Wrath of the Righteous. That would have been fantastic for sure. Smokey, what's up? What's up, Loose Thinker? I feel like there's a middle ground for complete oppression to destroy the world, though. The game has never provided that. Never.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
Here we go.
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinan care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillinan.
Interesting. So we'll see how this works out. This could be very interesting, because one of the things I really want in this game is to learn more about Tevinter, and so it seems like they're going to really try to tap more to the power-hungry nature of Tevinter. But coming into this, I felt like Elganon and Gillinan would basically approach the elves and be like, hey, your gods are here, and we're going to lead you to salvation. We just need you to take on some of this blight first. And then everything will be okay. I figured they try to dupe the elves into helping them. It seems to me like that would be the easier play, but maybe not. Maybe not. This could be lore accurate to the to the original games. The original story is the Magisters broke into the Golden City and their presence corrupted it. And then by corrupting it, they it released the blight and caused the issues with the archdemons and darkspawn that we see today. So it at least appears what Solas is saying is that what actually happened is those Magisters breached the prison that he created, where he was holding the blighted elven gods, and that is the small piece of the blight that was then released. But it brings up the question, what actually are the archdemons? Because there is a lot of similarities about how the archdemons are presented and about how the elven gods are talked about. So there's a possibility that archdemons and elven gods are the same thing. At least that's what I got from looking at the lore. But we'll see. It seems like this game is going to cover a lot of that. Sure.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the Lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
No.
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
What's the boss page? You probably know the Black City, right? So the Black City is the Golden City after it's been corrupted by the Magisters. I recall these elven gods smart. To run circles around them. This is true. Now, a lot of questions about the blight. Yep, I'm looking forward to them answer some of it. You saw the Golden Throne. No. Corypheus said that the Black City was already corrupted when he got there. He said that the Magisters did not corrupt the Golden City, that it was black and corrupted when he arrived. Which possibly means that even Solas is wrong. And Solas doesn't even actually understand who opened the cage and let out some of the blight. We don't know. Decoration mode? What does that mean? Change decor. Whoa! You get to decorate this area? That's actually oh, here we go. Here's the wardrobe. Oh. Why is it not changing? Ooh, that's actually kind of... Helm of the Blood Dragon. Mask of the Blood Dragon. All of these are cool, but they're just a little too much. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, sure, save that. Anything new here? I don't think there's anything new here. We'll keep that around. All right, that's how we change it. And change decor. Ooh, Toy Griffin, Gel Scroll. So I wonder, do you get more things over time to decorate with? Because it's got to be, because I got this kit in two separate. I've got this kit. I'm not putting that kit on another table. We'll just have to. Oh wait, there's a scroll already here. What's yeah. Okay, we'll have to come back when we have more things to work with. Yeah, hold on. Exit decoration mode. Are there other areas that I can decorate? I'm curious. All right, talk with Varric. Here we go. Thought alter the waste uplift there without apocalypse. Just brainstorming. The current writers are just too obsessed with spectacle creep. Yeah. I don't feel like the writers for Dragon Age ever gave a good answer for this, so it'll be interesting to see if the writers here are able to come up with something.
Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing,
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
So he's an advisor. Okay. Come on. Just joining the house again so far. Magic, what's going on? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it. He said the city was corrupted. He said that he saw the throne of the gods and it was empty, not the golden throne. Exactly. Yep. Got to be a better solution. It's like people say the solution to hunger, poverty, pollution, global warming is getting rid of people. If the game presents me with a better solution, I'll consider it.
There is.
What's wrong with Varric? Amy?
Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Neve tell you about me talking to Solas in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Yo, that's such a Varric answer. It almost seems like, hey, you almost killed me, but I'm not going to take it personally. One, he needs his red blonde hair back. His beard needs to fall back onto his chest where it bloody well belongs. You don't like how you don't like how Varric's aged? You feel like he's lost a step? Varric looks good, way better than Morgan. I don't find Varric's look offensive, to be honest.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Neve has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Seems like Morgan would be the person to talk to. She should know plenty of folks.
You can stop fussing over me.
It makes me feel real better, Varric. What's up, Jeremy? You actually enjoy? I played an hour and a half and turned it off. The writing has not been the best, but what can I say? I love Dragon Age. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase an item's statistics. Finding another version of an item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase the item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Isn't there supposed to be like a person there or something? Select an item to upgrade. Select. Oh. And then I can use materials to level it up. Well, let's start with this. Will become that. And sure. Progress the story to unlock further upgrades. Okay. Okay. You. Alright. All of this is available for upgrading. Hey. Let's go increase a little bit more of my health. And do I need to... Okay, so I have to upgrade everybody's equipment that I'm going to use. Well, let's start with Neve. I know I'll be using her soon. And you... Okay, all of this is upgrade. Equip, two-handed. Done with that. Doesn't let me enchant. Oh, it's not letting me enchant. It's only letting me upgrade. So I guess I'll be able to enchant at a later point. Change monument. Oh. Alter the Fen Harel. Nah, I keep that as is. Not fine. Yo, found my way here thanks to your Pillars of Eternity guy. Cool to watch you stream it. Great guys, by the way. Thanks, Zorb. Glad you've been enjoying them, dude. Kept the copper hair. I'm really not on board with them thinking his hair with this magically ages to dark black from being red blonde. But damn it, the beard too. What you chose not to have a beard was a nice character beat. I agree with that, honestly. Kit, what's going on, dude? We'll play it just because and it'll perpetuate bad writing if this game actually sells well. We're doing all great. We make subpar games successful. See, I don't agree with that. The fact of the matter is, after Inquisition came out, EA originally wanted this to be a live service game. They basically wanted to make the Suicide Squad version of Dragon Age. And that's what BioWare was working on for a couple of years. Somehow, some way, they convinced EA to back off of that. And in the end, what we got is a single player game with no microtransactions and no DRM that doesn't even require the EA launcher. And it has been an 8 years of development hell in order to bring that about. And if you would ask me, and there are sacrifices with that, right? Like there was only so much they could do. Like, part of the reason I want this game to succeed is because I want to know for the next Dragon Age, when they, from the very, very beginning, have a clear idea of this is the game we want to play, we want to create rather, and they have 3 years to do it, what sort of Dragon Age game do we actually get? Because this game that we have right now is based on multiple years of developing a live service game and then backtracking and trying to do a single player game, and a whole bunch of turmoil and people leaving and things in absolute chaos all in the midst of that happening, right? This was not at all created in a conducive environment for a great game to occur. So I don't feel like supporting this game is, oh, well, I'm just convincing them that terrible writing is okay. Like, no, I feel like I'm supporting a studio that did the best they could to provide a product that they knew their people actually, their community actually wanted, as opposed to the live service bullshit that EA and Ubisoft and Blizzard love to peddle to gamers over and over and over again. Can't stand it. I can't stand. I am so glad this game is not live service and doesn't have any of those microtransaction nonsense that we've had to deal with. What's up, Sunlight?
Hey, Neve. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah,
Hey.
they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
He's their most feared mage killer? Interesting.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Oh, crap.
I get the feeling
Just
you
realized
have
there
a
were
lot
questions.
of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Because I refuse to get into... You agree with everything you said before a company to see the nuance of the situation is wishing. That might be true. That very well might be true. I won't deny it. Oh, she wants to talk as well? Okay. Some Andromeda interviews revealed they kept swapping the director's direction from the top. Exactly. Everyone did their best with what they could salvage, it seems. Yeah, you need a consistent direction. You need to... Development needs to be able to say, this is what we're doing, and then spend 3 years doing that. I want to know what type of game do we get out of that situation. They thought Neve looked too much like Vivian? What? I do think they meant her to sort of hit that character vibe, but she doesn't look like Viv at all. She doesn't give Viv vibes for me. Hensler, what's up, dude? Appreciate you signing back up for membership, man. 21 months? Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that support. Oh, my face tired animation stuff did. Andromeda had so many issues. I'm not a fan. I was not a fan of that game at all.
Toldar is a tunal. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of
As
existence.
Gold
of-
likes the game, I
of
seriously doubt
being.
that. seriously
It
doubt
means
that.
I am
Well,
here.
Viv was quite hot. I
But
like
no,
Neve, but
not-
she seems a
not
good bit more chill.
I is singular, but it
Yeah,
isn't.
Neve doesn't give me
We
Viv
either.
vibes.
We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Pt.2 is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay, whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Pt.2 describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
My doctor
Anytime. That's
prescribed
what
me
I'm here for.
Pt.2. Yeah, I agree. CDPR's games have very consistently had great writing, and part of that was proper leadership. Like, you can already see in the first 6 hours the impact of David Gator no longer being with BioWare for sure. I agree with that. You can't. Some people can't just be swapped out. All right, it's going to be the catalyst for the next disaster. Very possible.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Oh, he likes warrior combat?
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say
Crossroads.
this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder.
See, I disagree because Trespasser didn't have Gator either, and that's my favorite story in Dragon Age. I don't think Veilguard's writing is BioWare's best, except the ending, but I don't think Gator made or broke the games. I don't feel like you can use that comparison because Trespasser is a DLC benefiting from a massive base game that already had a lot of lore and story and setup in place. So creating a good 5-hour DLC off of a base game with quality writing is not the same thing as creating a game with party members, banter, and storyline that is supposed to last 60 to 100 hours. That's a totally different beast. And that's where I see the team floundering. Yeah, that 5-hour DLC, without David Gator, they did an amazing job. That's true. But I think the writing in this game would be significantly better if Gator was at the helm. So Balara's Meryl 2.0? No. It kind of. She's kind of gives you that feel, but in practice, she's much more teenager. And Meryl kind of was as well. Meryl was very naive. Balara doesn't come off as naive. She just comes off as very, very chipper. The closer comparison, I feel like we brought up Mission. If you played Knights of the Old Republic, that's who Balara reminds me of. Mission.
If that is the Fade on the other
Stop
side,
saying she's
won't it be
PB. I
dangerous?
couldn't stand
As the Fade
PB,
often
and
is.
I'm hoping she's
More
not going
dangerous
to
than
be like
Elven gods
that.
who wield the blight as a weapon.
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet.
The crossroads.
A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas.
Yep.
I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Whoa.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
You know, I just noticed her foot. All this time we've been playing, I just now noticed she's got something weird going on with her foot, and I have no idea what it is. Who's PB? PB is one of the party members that you had in Andromeda. The, what the hell was the name of that race? Asani? Or whatever the name of it. Yeah, she was very annoying. Extremely annoying. It's a DLC, but it's the part of the story. And Weeks was the lead writer of that, which was all story, though I am just not a fan of it being reliant on Gator. I understand, Kale. I understand. I'm not trying to take away from how amazing Weeks is at what he does, for sure. Asari. There we go. That's the name of the race. There we go. Asari. Thank you. I think it's a prosthetic. Yeah, but what happened to her foot? Or shin? We'll have to agree to disagree. Mission Vale struck as more balanced than Balara. Well, Jeff, you don't know that yet. The game just came out. It's 60 hours. We haven't done any of Balara's party member quests, so we don't know how balanced or unbalanced Balara is. The movie business shows the childish sells, and the games are almost untenably expensive. I think that's the biggest factor. Yeah, they always have that one party member who comes off as more childlike. Why am I not? Oh, here we go. Okay, what is the elven people? Which one did I not read? Scanner report. Oh, here we go. Magic dampener notes. Initial notes of the dampener's operation. It creates a counter resonance to the fade. That's why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet that I know of, but the counter resonance from the dampener is turned to this specific part of the fade. The more you move away from the spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage has a unique resonance. The way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Theoretically, could you tune the dampener to a person's resonance instead, make it so they couldn't use magic? Would be hard to figure out someone's specific resonance. Would need examples of their magic. Need third volume of Harris's collected essays. We'll ask the professor to see if he has it. Interesting. An unsent letter from Harding to her mother. My dearest Ma, I'm writing to you from Minrathis, Interventor. I'm Interventor. Isn't that amazing? Yes, there are power-hungry mages and slavers and cultists, but the city is so much more than that. You should see the magical lights. I've mentioned this before, but I don't really work for the Inquisition the way I used to. It's complicated. I do miss it. I miss Skyhold and my friends there, but Charter still keeps in contact. Charter, hey! And I'm working with Veilguard doing something really important. I wish I could tell you more. Soon, though. We're very close to finding the person we've been tracking. Once that's over, I'll come home, and you'll get to hear the whole story. Maybe I'll even be in time for the sheep shearing. Lots of love, Lace. Oh, that's cool. You're really going to get to learn more about her. Letter from Solas to Elganon, Sun Tamer, General on the Enlightened Army, first among the Evanurus, ruler of Arlathon, who woke at the dawn of the Elves. From Solas, Spirit Speaker, second to Mathal, Finharrow, the Dread Wolf, who is no younger. I ask you to reconsider. To claim there's no difference between ruling as king and ruling as God begs the question of why you feel it is necessary to claim such a title for yourself. Most of the people accept your rule. You have shackled their bodies. Must you shackle their minds in turn? There's much we disagree upon, but you must see that hobbling our people with such claims will limit their spirits and tarnish the gleam of your leadership. Your power is unquestioned. May your wisdom match it. Elganon's reply. Rest well, knowing our Lord Elganon is devoted to his people and their well-being, and wishes for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Regards, Decimal, bloodbound to Elganon, keeper of his rights on behalf of Elganon. Letter to Charter. Charter, yes, the trail went cold, but we haven't entirely lost it. Solas left us a little farewell note, so I'm not giving up just yet. Maybe it's gullible of me, but I know the Inquisitor feels the same. Solas isn't too far gone to bring back. If he weren't, he could have just killed us when he had the chance. He didn't have to save our life when he took back the anchor. He didn't have to warn me and Harden to give up. I don't think he wants to do this, so I'm taking the chance. Yes, yes, I know. Don't put anything in writing. I don't want it coming back to haunt me. Oh, wait, there's something else. Oh, what's this? Harding's notes, lyrium dagger. They had no idea it was a dagger when they found it in the primeval Thaig. It looked like an idol with figures carved from red lyrium. Didn't want to stare at it too long, Varric once said. Felt like it was staring back. His brother Bartrand kept the idol for himself and probably stared at it much too long. When he felt his sanity slipping, Bartrand sold the idol to Knight Commander Meredith for Kirkwall, who forged the idol into a blade. It didn't end well for her. The idol remained lodged in Meredith's petrified remains until it was removed some years ago, presumably by Solas. And restored to its original form. That's when we learned about the idol's connection to the elven gods. Solas used the lyrium dagger to create the veil, and he's going to use it to bring it down. Wait, I didn't realize that. The lyrium dagger is made out of the idol that Varric found? Yo, that's interesting. Mace, what's going on, man? I don't know yet. I'm neutral right now. You told me that, Shatterstar, but I didn't connect the dots. You asked what's going on with her foot, and I was like, what do you mean? And I didn't connect the dots on that. I like Mission. I thought she was well characterized and had an arc. I was cool with her arc, but I did not like using her as a party member, especially in comparison to the party members you had access to. Like, who am I putting on the bench? Jolie Bendo? Candace Ordo? What's the name of the chick? The main romance interest? I'm not putting Jahani. I'm not putting any Basta Lashan. I'm not putting any of them on the bench to bring Mission Vile with me, unless somebody mentioned there's a mod that allows you to make her a Jedi. That would be interesting. Are you for playing the game? I am, Sunlight. I'm having a good time. Of course, it seems wild that it became particularly hotly fought front line in the culture war. We haven't gotten to the culture stuff yet. We're getting there, I'm sure.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Blue cheese is fantastic. Don't let it make you nervous. There's some things I like, there's some things I'm not liking as much. Zorb, thanks so much for signing up as a member, dude. Appreciate you. And the fade. Blue cheese is fantastic. I actually like reincarnating character archetypes. I would have liked romantic versions of Severock, Canaris, or Vivian. Sure, I knew that.
Oh, the crossroads. Right. Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
Hi, Princess.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Awesome. Okay. Spirit Caretaker reminds me of the cursed statue from Origins. Explore deeper in the crossroads. Hey, fast travel unlocked for the beacon. And I could gather my party there if I wanted to, but I have the party that I'm looking to use. Anything down down there? Doesn't look like it. What is this? Nope, nothing there.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
This place is amazing. June's normal alluvians function with twin lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solas somehow talked the crossroads into making fade alluvians that override them, his own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Interesting. I agree, Amy. There's just no cause for hating. Whoa, hating on blue cheese. What's wrong with people? What is this? No? Not gonna let me through there? Okay. So it looks like they lock away certain areas to ensure you don't go there too early. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happens if I drop down there? I wonder. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Nope. Won't let me do that. Okay. Blue cheese is not nasty. Blue cheese is absolutely fantastic. Already went there, so no choice but to go this way. And what's this? Handwritten notes, a note, a page torn from a grimoire. His ritual may not have broken the world, but it shifted another. Once the crossroads blossomed for the people. Now islands rise in the great divides, and if this place blooms, it blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still, for truth has its own beauty. The changed crossroads is a sign of life both here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we see it, but as the crossroads is shown it. An alluvian has two faces, after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this, of the people's refuge taking on new form. Great plans will change, no doubt, but they should welcome it. Change, after all, sets us free. You blue cheese smells like whole feet. I cannot believe y'all are in my chat hating on blue cheese. Come on now. Okay, so he actually can ferry us around?
You can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
Other islands, interesting.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward.
How does he know what island to take? Well, I guess in this one, it's obvious what island, but still. Y'all have never had quality cheese in the shows? Whoa.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Yes, darling, I'm well aware. I know what interloper means. So let's see, can we come up here and talk to them? No, I can't talk to those people. Let's see about these people. Can I talk to you all? Nope, won't let me jump up there, okay. They are unworthy, huh? Oh, dead. Okay. And I don't need more. Whoa.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself, and just for us.
Feel the strength of Veilguard.
Oh, red. You detonate thunder. Oh, she used her. Interesting.
Got it covered.
down, thank you. We good? We good. Tina, what's going on? And through there's where it's supposed to go. But let's see. First. Where did I come from? There we go. Is this where? Yeah, this is where I came from, right? And that means, yep.
Right, on him.
Okay, that's funny and also depressing because I mostly eat vegan cheese now. Always, but oh, that's right. That's right. You pretty much make your own stuff now, right?
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Bring what the gods have hidden. So that's probably a story path. What's this? Let's check my bank, see if I afford
What's
this.
this? It looks like an entryway.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a chest over here somewhere. Where's this? It says... Huh. Alright, let's... Oh, it's automatically saving? That's good enough. What is this? The labs below. Go forward into the moon.
Is that spirit a prisoner?
Oh, we haven't made it.
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Tower Shaw.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Okay.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solas's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solas's past.
That's cool.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Sure. Okay, so this is from the past. This is when Solas was leading the rebellion. And I'm playing as someone that Solas sent.
Be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
The waves upon waves of enemies is giving me Dragon Age 2 vibes. Good.
So Gillinane was
Excellent.
experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn.
Went well.
The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, Let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Interesting. Oh, that's right, because all of them weren't involved with the decision to bring the blight, right? I thought it was like one specific god, not Gillenane or Elganon, who brought the blight to the elder gods. Someone posted a spoiler. I try to keep everything nice and chill here, Daniel. RP spoilers. What? I don't see what spoiler was posted, but whatever it was, please refrain from spoilers. There are a lot of people here who haven't played the game yet. Be cool, y'all. That's the way out, but what is this? Ooh. Oh, memento. Okay. The mother of Hala, a pantomime theater mask of Gillenane. In narrative, she is the price and acceptance of purpose and the becoming that allows no return. Betrayal and devotion become equals to her. Wait.
You came for us.
Is that a...
Your
no,
key
okay,
was
cool.
enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention.
Oh!
It is
not bald
strong.
soulless.
It
Nice.
has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solas sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
If you can't wreck your companions with Cold to Cold. Last time when I played Origins, I didn't even get Cold to Cold for exactly that reason.
Boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh. That just closed. First of all, is there anything behind that? No. Actually, here. Oh, there's a chest there, actually. Trinket. Oh, there's a trinket for Harding. Isn't that nice? All right. And let's see. Good Lord. Oh, that's only going so far. Okay, no problem. And yep. I'm sure there's something I'm missing here. Okay, hold on. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's something in there. Okay. Let's go back in here. Whoa. That wasn't there before. And there we go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
It's a flashback. Yeah, he had hair. This is a flashback to back when he was engaging in a rebellion against the elven gods.
We've got company.
Actually, I didn't even want to do that. Here. You're the one. I don't know what hit me. Good? We good?
I think we broke
We're
through
good.
to Gilliman's
Excellent.
prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
That's interesting. So like Darkspawn that had basically been trapped with Gillinane and now they're out and about with her? That's fascinating. How do they interact with regular Darkspawn?
Blessing you denied.
Help me!
Damn. Gillinane got her.
Interesting. Oh, just this mission. Yeah, it's just this particular mission. Mild acquisition that gives them hair. Really? That is cool. So much better than Origins. Makes me believe magic has to play a part in all the classes. Oh, snap.
Look out!
Oh my God, there's so much going on here. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. First of all, and I screwed that up. Oh, Sunder. That's what this applies, right? Yep. And yep, okay. Oh, he had quite a bit. Oh, okay. I was about to say he had quite a bit of health left, and I still got a stagger option on him. That was actually nice. You, what's going on with you, buddy?
Someone follow us!
Excellent. Oh, there's somebody else? There is. And we'll just do this for the heck of it. Staggered is very, very useful. Combos and stagger. Combos and stagger. That's definitely going to be the way I try to build myself up. I'm playing in a normal, thank you very much. I'm not playing in story mode. Been negative about this game, but I've been playing, I've enjoyed it, to be honest. That's awesome, Melissa. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Shit, but as a million time out, you like, I'm neutral. I like the story, and I like the environments. I think the environments look amazing.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Interesting. Then you got melee magic hybrid options in this game. Yeah, there's a sword blade specialization that lets you play as a melee mage. Anything memorable about Origin's combat system? I thought playing mage in Origin was amazing. You shout after that bad. I want, but glad people are liking it. Thanks, XX. How many abilities do each companion get? They can have 3 equipped at any time, but there are a ton of different abilities you can pick up while leveling up. Stagger builds are so busted. On my warrior, I usually stagger enemies in under 4 or 5 hits. Okay, interesting. The environments are amazing. I think the graphics look better than expected. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the character models, but the environments look incredible to me. Absolutely incredible. And I haven't even gotten to some of the environments that I thought really, really looked impressive in the art that they released. Ted, it's a fun game so far. I'm enjoying it. Didn't create the blight. I preferred the tape when it was I assume when it was caused by Teventer. We'll see.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
Yeah, Tick, I'm feeling that way. Solas' scenes are well
Solas
done.
destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Short bow. Ooh, short bow upgrade. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. You sure? A piece of the past. Oh, this is another one of the memories for bond increase. Okay. Veil jumpers. Oh, interesting. That increased my rank with the veil jumpers. I'll take it. Definitely looks better. Dragon Age 2. I'm enjoying, so far, my first 10 hours with this game, I'm enjoying it more than I enjoyed Inquisition. That's definitely true. Take that for what you will. Perfect defense grants necrotic weapons. Deals 25% more damage. Or medium armor mastery. Critical damage, sword damage, and perfect defense momentum gained while wearing a medium helm and armor. Huh. That's a thought. I kind of like that, actually. What is this anyway? Oh, necrotic damage plus 10. Yeah. You know, we'll take that. Sooner or later, I'll figure out how to make use of it. Necrot. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. And then companions. I like it. They tell you the exact companion that you could do more with. And hold on, wait a minute. Oh, this was my relationship, not points available. There we go. Okay. So I got a relationship directly with 2. And I got a couple of points available with her. So wait, hold on. She's got a trinket. Dwarven trinket. Each time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. Huh. And you can potentially increase the amount of potions you have. But party members don't hold potions, right? It's just me. What? Uncommon short bow. Uncommon short bow. Oh, this has different stats. Attacks deal. Wait a minute. A punchy, doesn't get in the way. Oh, this is slightly, what does mayhem mean? Hold on. What does details? Yeah, details. Mayhem doesn't tell me anything. Attack my target deals plus 300% damage the first time it is used during the encounter. What is attack my target? What is that? Soothing potion, adrenaline rush, shred. Seismic shot, heavy draw, shred, adrenaline rush, soothing potion. Interesting. What's going on, Dane? So far, I'm having a good time. You told them to do the opposite and it ended the same? Interesting. Okay. Oh, you were finally able to load in? Awesome, Amy. Glad to hear it. A Lepesha lore? Wow. Well, because they made fun of him losing his hair. Stop it. I've lost 18 pounds since all. I'm going to get it all back during this Veilguard vacation with all the Oreo cookies. Don't get it all back. Come on now. Don't get it all back. So wait here. Soothing potion. What is attack my target? What is that? All right. Well, what was I working on? Oh, you know what? I never increased her stuff. That's what it is. That's why she has 2 points. Let's see. This is enhanced. This is seismic shock. Deals very high stagger and is likely to disrupt enemies. That's useful. Shred, apply sunder, and deals a high amount of stagger, so we'll increase this one. Damage versus armor plus 50%. Cool. And when shred hits an enemy, you gain precision. I'll take that as well. Now, Neve, she's... Okay, so Balara's at 2. Hardy's at 2. Neve's still at 1. And we're good. It's going to read all abilities of companions. Some have upgrades that cause them to auto-cast the ability for free. And some have bonuses towards you. Slow time, 1 free ability, 50 resource return. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Still, I wish the difficulty was a bit more. Nightmare's easy? I was wondering how Nightmare is on this game. I wanted to see something, but nope, we'll keep going. All right. So where are we now? Oh, that ladder is where we're supposed to go. Okay. And hold on. What's that sound? Oh, even though I don't have Balara, I can still tinker with it as if she was here. Use companion abilities with the Lyrium Dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via the Lyrium Dagger even when they're not present in the party. Excellent. All right, and now this is working. Okay. Oh, and then there's another one over there. That's interesting. You're probably not going to come back up here, so I might as well go ahead and pick that up. Is there anything else over here? Oh, you know what? I'm going to come down over on this area. Okay. That's the ladder. That is a broken help. Worst game or game of the year.
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
I don't know how to do that, but we'll see. But it's good to know that getting right up close to it will help unbind it. This is where I came from, right? Right, this is where I already was. Okay. Excellent. And this is already... Well, that one's already marked. And I have not been over here yet. Okay, cool. Use a right over cross
light and blood magic has sealed the way.
What's up, Brett? So far, it's fun.
May open it.
Take care, Jester.
It dwells on this island, Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Go to... Good lord. Go to Treviso or Docktown. Okay. Before I do that. What? Oh, snap. Oh, I like this. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Okay, but how do I... Oh, I guess when I come around, I'll be able to get up high again. Is that the way it's going to work? Seems like it. All right, so here, hold on. There's a ladder right here. This is the ladder I came down. And they're saying they want me to come back over there, but these two guys were attacking me over here, and I didn't appreciate it. Can I get through this door? Open from the other side. Okay. Can you come down here? Is that okay? Let's find out. Might turn out it's not okay. Oh, there's a ladder right there I could have picked up. Went to, but it's all right. And can't get in through there. All right. We shall return. Dragon Age Origins remake soon. BioWare. I would love to see a Dragon Age Origins remake for sure. I think that would be fantastic. I never played the Dead Space remake, but I heard a lot of great things about it. Don't a lot of people hate what, the Dead Space remake? No. Most of the comments I heard around the Dead Space remake have been positive.
You weaken!
Who's doing all that yelling?
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Oh, they're down there. Okay, well. I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, the Warden's Spear. Alright. Remake for the win. Yeah. I feel like sometimes
something inside it.
Remakes are kind of overdone, but Origins is definitely a game that I believe would strongly benefit from a remake, and a game where a remake would be absolutely
That's the champion
justified.
we're looking for.
Whoa.
Watch yourselves.
Oh, blight armor.
Hit him now!
Rook, it left something behind.
Champion
That's
essence.
the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Excellent. What? We didn't come from here, right?
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Okay. Wait, is there anything up here? Whoa, what's that? Oh. Oh, a memento. Oh no, it gave me another skill point. Whoa, I like that. Interesting. There's remade PS Plus game this month. Nice. Dragon Age Legendary Edition. Yeah, same way Mass Effect got. I think it deserves it. I absolutely think it deserves it. When I accepted Origins Remake if it was just draft graphics, maybe combat. I disagree. I feel like the quest structure needs work. Like all of those faction quests that really serve no purpose, I would love to see them clear that stuff out and do something different. On the unmappable, this appears to be a piece of litter. Closer inspection reveals that it is an obsessively drawn map folded like a Ravani paper toy. Unfolding, it creates a three-dimensional model of something. A scrawled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I have charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of a primordial sloth demon and its victims. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable, Varian. Your courting madness, Varian. Well, I say to him, would a mad woman concoct an entirely new scheme of wisp mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. Memento was a cool movie. It was. I agree. I enjoyed it. Oh, you got this whole thing. There we go. Oh, that automatically did what I needed. Excellent. Boom. Well, I do so appreciate you. And what's in here? Oh, chest. Heart of Andraste, an uncommon amulet. I will take it, along with a carving and some valuables. All right, activate this as well. And now what?
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
They changed the writing. They've lost me. The writing would be key. Well, if they did, I feel like if they did change the writing, it would be under David Gator's tutelage. So I'd honestly be okay with it. As long as he was in charge. Whoa!
And they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
All right, so this is the crossroads. Damn, there are a lot of different alluvians here. All right, so fast travel to the crossroads. But there are other spaces behind me that were ready to be unlocked. So got to keep that in mind. So we got a marker for going in here. That's fine. Well, we're not going to let you rush me. Oh, we've got another marker for going here. Not sure what that's about. Let's see. What were the two quests? One, open the journal to contact the Shadow Dragons or recruit an assassin. And this one is something, but it's not available yet. Anything behind it? Nope. You, nothing behind you either. Okay. Hold button and watch attack happen. No CRPG aspects at all. If you don't like gorgeous combat, you aren't really a fan of the CRPG genre because very good combat and excellent tactics system. That's not true though, because some people prefer turn-based combat. Some people do not like real-time with pause. And there's some very good turn-based CRPGs. Literally every CRPG. Got the I like the gameplay even now. Let's see. This is Antiva. We go to Antiva, or you know, I do want to go to Antiva because that's probably going to give me another party member. Okay, talk to the crows to find the mage killer. If the team needs an assassin, the famed demon of Verantium is their best bet. If he's free to take the contract, I could change. I assume I have to take. Hold on, why is it only showing one person? Ooh. You will meet an Antivan Crow. Oh, you can only have one other person with you. I see. Interesting. Well, then we'll take Neve. It's her contact anyway. So yeah, let's start it that way. Say it's bad because you don't like the genre. BG3 is hold button and watch attacks happen. What? No, it's not. Real time with pause does not equal CRPG. That I agree with. But BG3 has great combat.
One of the finest cities in Antiva. Now living under occupation.
Yeah, just realized we're going to meet the Canary way earlier than I thought. It's kind of cool.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
I have no idea who she is, but I feel like I've seen her in a couple of the trailers or videos about this game.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
So is this a fully explorable area?
It's all there.
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course. Yes. I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection.
Why are the Kunari half naked like that? They're dressed like Spartans with the cheeks out. What is up with that? I don't remember that in Dragon Age 2 at all. Corinne, what's going on? I am enjoying this game. I didn't have any expectations. I realized early on it was not going to be anything like Origins, so I put all expectations aside and said, you know what, I'll just play the game and take it as it is. Let's start with 2 streams in 1 day. Yeah, loser, I want to get through this game. I've been excited about Dragon Age for quite some time, so I was like, you know, we're going to double up. Whether for our host Afro Alpha Starred alone. Thanks, Fridge. Do the accent. The overall look reminds me of the Fable series. We can play your AI settings don't mean RPG either. No, it doesn't. Can your Canary be that big? I think so, but I haven't played around with those customization settings. It doesn't seem like...
My friend says come with us.
All right. I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I swear.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva is rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
I like it. The Kunari, one of my favorite parts of Dragon Age. Oh, memento. We will prioritize buying mementos for sure. What is this? Oh, this is decorum. We will not prioritize decorum. Oh, you can trade the wood supplies for gold? That's interesting. Rare valuable item. Why would you buy a valuable item? A likely outdated record of the dead housed in the Grand Necropolis. Oh, so wait, I'm buying a valuable item from the Crows that the folks over in the Necropolis would appreciate to get more reputation with them. So it tells me that's how it works. What's this? A worn down rook from a chess set. Cards for playing Wicked Grace. Include specially marked cards. This seems like something Varric would enjoy. Chip mug, a stoneware mug. Can you give your party members gifts? You know what? I'm just going to buy these. Because it annoys me if it turns out they are really important and I didn't have them. All right. The Imperium's will is made manifest in this threatening cage helm in warm bronze, crafted from glorious arum. This is all appearance stuff, and I don't think I need it. Now, let's see. Common valuable. Yeah, so I can spend gold to get these valuable items, but then don't I just sell the valuable items? I don't understand why I'm buying valuable items to then sell them back. But, you know, here. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to worry about that. Prickly box. I kind of want this too. I don't know how.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
I don't know how important gold is. What if your gold is really important and now you don't have that? This is an excellent question that I am not sure about. Could be that I completely screwed that up, but it wasn't like it's a crazy amount.
If you seek protection, flexibility, and fine fashion, you've come to the right place.
Keep order. Move on.
Oh, here goes another merchant. Here goes another memento, and I don't have enough for it.
Both magical and natural.
Okay, I hope I get a legendary valuable item. That's interesting. Miner's talisman. This is what's her name's talisman, right? I hope I get a fast travel that allows me to easily come back here.
Because they don't lie.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need
the Kunari voices are scary. Yep, I agree, and I like it. I really, really like it. I think it's actually super cool.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
She's got plenty more of these mementos. Okay, what's this? This is just a valuable item. What's that? A legendary valuable item. Golden Lion. All right.
You must see things from all over.
Wish Rook could have an Antonio Banderas accent. Why does she have... Why does this character have a little...
I'm Tom. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
She had a little speech symbol above her head. Interesting. What's going on up over here? Wow, there are merchants everywhere here.
Welcome. Whether
Pure
you're looking
ore.
for functional blades or authorized
Unused
display
set.
replicas, you're in the right place.
This light bow, surprisingly sturdy construction.
I
Yeah.
thought Thedas would shut down our shop. But after they saw our replicas, they
Collect hardwood, no problem. What's this? More hardwood.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
So when they have the little speech icon above their head, it just means that there's a little something that they can say. It doesn't mean you can talk to them, which is honestly kind of odd, but okay. You think Veilguard will get more story DLCs? Probably if the numbers hold up. If the numbers hold up and it seems like the game is really going to do well, I doubt BioWare doesn't do content for it. Hard for me to envision that.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what...
Fine decor for the finest
Memento,
homes.
what's this? Oh, this is decor. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely
The
going to
right
need
finishing touches make a home.
to get a bunch of money and come back over here. No doubt about that. Where is she leading me to? I'm going to dark corners and whatnot. Let me go ahead and do a save here. Rhythm, what's going on? So far, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. What's going on, TG? Same to you. Silver, what's up, dude?
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
I wonder if you can side with the Kunari, or if that's not a possibility. I hope it is. Or at least I hope I can get the crows to be peaceful with them. How's the gritty grim dark Dragon Age experience? It's going well, Mike. It's going well. Oh, DLC that actually incorporates important previous game decisions, right? Which technically they could do. You know what I mean? There's no technically about it. They could absolutely end up doing that. So
She didn't come back.
oh,
She said too
we
much.
could climb there.
They were listening and they won't let us speak to her.
Ooh. Oh, is this where the Kunari stronghold is? That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Probably gonna get this on PS5. Awesome, TJ. Let me know what you think of it once you buy it. And why is that hook? For a second there, that hook seemed like it was covered in gold, but just whoa! Wolf, what's going on, man? I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. I hope you had a good stream. Jess, appreciate the $10 super chat. Hope you all had a good time with Veilguard. What do you all think of it so far? Baraz, what's going on, man? Axis, what's up, dude? Chris, how are you, man? Appreciate you all coming over. Scout for the raid. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Thanks, Wolfheart. Appreciate you, man. Take care, Jeff. Have a good one, dude. Wolfheart's raid. Play about 8 hours so far. I mentioned this in Wolf Street, too. Good game on its own. If he has a Dragon Age game. I got you. I got you. Detoxia, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, I feel like it's important for me to just take this game as is. Take it as for what it is and not say to myself over and over again, well, what were the previous Dragon Age games like, you know, and compare it in that way. Well, I was last Spies, what's going on, man? It was fun while it lasted. Nice. Did Wolf feel any better about the game by the end?
Most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Oh, is the Butcher what they call the Kunari who's leading all of them? Ooh, that's interesting. I'm liking the game so far. I'm having a good time. When it's someone kept ahead, well, where are they? It's all good. I appreciate you, Wolfhard, man. Thank you so much, dude. What's up, BB? Appreciate you all stopping over. Games were old and dated. You was feeling worse by the end? What's going on, Span? Not really. I don't think that, most likely this is probably not going to be his kind of game. I can already see that. Twitch doesn't talk because I forget to talk to them. Yeah, I try to do a good job of making Twitch feel like they're caring about it, listen to. I don't know how good a job I do, though.
House. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Well, that's not cool. Chris, thank you so much for the $10 donation, dude. Appreciate you, man. What's going on? Wolfhard is getting rather annoyed, but he wants to see where the story goes. So, Wolf, do you plan to finish the game, or do you think maybe you got 1 or 2 more sessions in you and then you're just going to let it go? He was getting more negative towards it. He was getting irritated with the repetitiveness. What's going on, Knight? Yep, that makes sense to me. What's up, Remortis? As of now, the story keeps me. Okay, awesome. Awesome. What's going on, Rug? Is it better than Dragon's Dogma 2? I'm enjoying the story more than I enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 2. Talk to everyone. Much love. Thank you, Jeff. No, already get you to a 610.
A casino. Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Casino, nice. Wolf was obviously holding back the critique as much as possible, but for a more well-rounded opinion after some hours in. That's the decent thing to do. Wait until you have a full understanding of what you're playing. Doing something similar. Ooh, what is this? Are you playing as Rogue? I sure am. But it's still the early days. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Matt. What's going on, Crow King? Didn't like the prime explosion. Nice. Yeah, you can pet the dogs, BB. What's up, Bugmite? How are you? You have the level up south for Kotor as an alert? I sure do. I sure do. Big fan. A white liquor with hints of elderflower and dark intent. Served with 3 coffee beans and a smile not shared by the eyes. Colorless, guileless, harmless. Now we have you. Yeah, I'm curious as well. He's probably farther into the story than I am. I spend so much time doing things like reading codexes and interacting with the chat and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not progressing as quickly through this game as I could be. Oh, this is locked. That's interesting. Currently inaccessible. Okay. I hope it's not super difficult to navigate back to these areas where you miss stuff. Much farther in than Wolf. He's this far into the game? Oh, okay, cool. He's about 6 hours ahead.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
Well, hello, darling.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
No light. I am everywhere. Always welcome to chat, Kayla. I appreciate you. Story looks good and the music is really good. Yeah, to be honest, I like some of the other things significantly more than I like the main theme. Like the music we're hearing right now, I actually feel like it's kind of cool. And I'm good with it. I was not impressed with the main theme at all. Yeah, all the music is done by Hans Zimmer, or I guess Hans Zimmer team. Is it? No Life Without Lurk of my favorite streamers. Hey, it's appreciated. De La Morte, a bit too on the nose. No, the old lady isn't a companion, unfortunately. Looking cool as heck. Yeah, I'm a fan of the way my character's set up. Was way too quick to judge the game. Had moved from the get-go. Nah, I think it's just taking a while to warm up. Frankly, that's the things I've heard other people say, that it was going to take time for them to warm up to the game. So we'll see how it is at hour 20 or 30. When combat and puzzles, we're getting to Wolf. Oh, the repetitiveness of those? I'm sure. I'm sure. This is one. Well, that's a relief.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
That conversation was a little odd. That she would dupe her family and then decide to reveal it in front of you.
Katarina arranged the boat. One of our
tad bit
mages will
off,
meet us
but it's
there.
okay.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ocean lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't.
Yo, Wyvern, what's up, dude?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Oh man, new subscriber. Thanks, Hexus. Appreciate it, dude. Glad you enjoyed your time here. I've seen the stream. It looks to be I think if it was a different studio, a different franchise, this game might be more universally well received. I think the fact that it's a BioWare game and a Dragon Age game and some of the inclusion options that have become central to the culture war have all served to have way more drama surrounding this game than there should have been.
How do we get in?
But honestly, it served it. I think all the drama has basically been free advertisement, where people are talking about this game way more than they should be. And now people are determined to play just so they can form their own opinions, or just because they feel like, hey, I need to pick a side and make it clear I don't want this game or this franchise or this studio to die. Foxy, what's going on?
Or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Underwater for real? I'll take it. Well, damn. Uh-oh. I guess they might have had the same idea we did, huh? Kalevin, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Part of this game is exploring the castle was aborted. Harry Potter, I love the castle, but many other parts of the game I honestly found rather mediocre.
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Not at all. Not at all. What is this? Pure ore. Huh. This is freaking awesome. This is a really, really cool place. The environments here are so well done. Underwater, gold everywhere, but at the same time, the reefs, the dead bodies thrown about. This is just a cool environment to walk in all the way around. Really, really nice job.
Well, not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater.
Further than Wolf?
If the
Awesome,
enchantments
okay.
containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antiban crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
For sure. Dead bodies on the spikes. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. And I think Neve has been a good companion for this too. I'm glad I brought her with me. Playing a different game than what was promised. Oh, so that's where we're supposed to go. So wait, that means up whatever's up here is side quest. And so it is. Treasure chest, treasure chest. My understanding is that you can bust open a lot of the barrels and stuff that are around, are littered around, and sometimes it'll drop little gold, but that overall is just not really worth it. And that you might as well just move forward, just in case anybody is curious about why I keep ignoring
whatever's in there,
barrels
the
that are
Venatori
available.
really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Flawless crystal. Okay, I got a bunch of quest markers. I wanted to be able to get inside here. Yep, I knew it. Thank you. Cannot hide from me. Insta death. Can you swim in this game? No, you cannot. Insta death, as was already stated. there something behind it? Looks like there's an area behind here. Anything to pick up? Nope, there's not. All right, fine. Fight? Not yet? Okay. So there's 1, 2, and then there's 3. Okay, and now there's 2. What's this? For me, the departure from some things that I enjoyed about BioWare games makes me very hesitant to get the game. I think this game might not be for the politically neutral fans of the franchise. Frankly, I think it is. I think Dragon is the type of game you get what you want. If you want to delve into some aspects of it, you can. If you don't, if you prefer to ignore it, you can ignore it. It's up to you. At least that's the way I feel so far. And the way I felt based on the previous Dragon Age games that I've played. What's up, Bug Mike? I would guess you probably need to at least play Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition to get the full context of this game. I don't agree. I think, especially considering they only allowed you to bring forth a couple of choices, obviously there are some aspects of this game that are going to mean more to you if you play the previous games. But thus far, I don't feel like playing the previous games is necessary. I agree. If I feel like BioWare should have just said up front that, hey, we're rebooting the entire franchise and going in a completely different direction. And then people would have been a little bit more prepared for that. But instead, they advertised this as a just straight up continuation. And I'm not sure if that was really the right move. On the one hand, you get all the name recognition and all the people who are desperate for another Dragon Age game, of course, are going to flock to this. But then there's a whole lot of people who have a specific idea in their head of what Dragon Age is. And when they see this, a lot of times they feel like, you know, this ain't that. And so it's a turnoff. So I think it's 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. The marketing department probably knows more than I do about what was the correct way to advertise this game. I am Nearest. I was Nearest. We are Nearest. That doesn't look good. And Hala's Grace. That's the amulet. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, wait. That's not how I destroy it. That's the problem. What's this? Of ideas. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for it anymore. You these slaves just grow trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs.
All right, we're almost through.
Oh, so that's over there. But what about this? Requires high security key. Huh, okay. They baked on name recognition. Yep, I agree. But you know a lot of the characters ahead of time, no? A couple of them. The companions are all right. I don't like this group as much as I've liked other games, but they're not turning me off either.
Get ready.
Hail, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Hear your fateful call.
Whoa! Whoa! Seen this scene before. Super cool scene. Oh! I think it's showing a little bit more though. I hope he has those wings in combat.
Who are you?
Those wings are super dope.
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Okay, he's definitely got the Antonio Banderas thing going on, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Somebody mentioned it'd be nice to have, if your Rook was able to have that accent. I agree. I would totally rock that, 100%. 100%, for sure. Yeah, this game is blood. Lagat, what's going on? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having a good time. We should have brought Todd Howard to do the market. Sweet little lies. You know, I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 signals a return to form for Todd Howard and Bethesda. I really hope they're able to come through, because the slow decline of Bethesda is kind of hard to watch. Antonio Banderas, the assassin. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it at all. Let's see, it really forced it as I watch on this playthrough. Going to keep an open mind. Yep. I'm probably not the best person to watch for that particular type of playthrough, because I'm the type, I want to experience everything that a game can possibly provide. So I'm not going to shy away from experiencing that content or experiencing those dialogues. So if that's what you're looking for, you'll have to find someone who's specifically going to say, like, hey, anything that has the slightest hint of like inclusion or politics or whatever, I'm cutting it. I'm not that type of guy. If the developers put it in, I want to see it, period.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Thanks, Zord.
Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori
I like the way my character looks too.
We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban.
Ooh.
Crows don't break contracts.
Absolutely not.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
Nice.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Very nice. All right.
First order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
His voice definitely working. I think it was Ash who mentioned she felt like he had the best voice out of all of them, and yeah, I think I think it's working for me quite a bit. Jess, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Cyber Skelly, Gene, Pedro, Brandon, Nona. You all are all members of the channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. How much time did you spend in character creation? Your Rook is awesome. Oh, thanks, BB. You know, it was funny because I was trying my hardest not to spend like all day in character creation, because I never know if it's a good experience for the viewer. I think we ended up spending still though like an hour, hour and a half. And there we go.
One of them has a key.
Lovely. Oh, one of you got a key?
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Huh. So he's got a demon bonded to him? That's interesting. Like literally. And they kept him alive instead of just killing him outright. Isn't that fascinating? Upgrades control abilities. Control abilities release noxious fumes that apply necrosis to nearby enemies. What does control abilities mean? Upgrade strike abilities. Strike abilities deal 100% bonus stagger versus enemies suffering from an infliction. So hold on, let's see. What is this? This is an ultimate ability. This is a static strike. Type, strike, and duration. Okay. So we have this. We have my ultimate. Then we got something else. What is this? This is considered a control ability. So when I use this, potentially I could have more control. I could release necrosis on all nearby enemies. Ha ha ha. See, like 2+ hours. Yeah, my bad. What's up, Corpus? Appreciate you joining over from Wolf Street, man. Thank you. That was right. The dark skin tones help soften the Play-Doh look. Exactly. And that's exactly where I felt, Mike, which is rare. Usually lighter skin looks better because the developers haven't put in the time to make dark skin look proper. But it's the exact opposite in Veilguard. Hey, I'll take it. DD, what's going on? How are you? You love the Krulls? Why am I not surprised? Lucanus is a warlock. Yep, basically. That's actually kind of cool. Control abilities, paralyze character, prevent character from using special attacks temporarily, such stuff. Oh, okay. I like the idea of it spelling necrosis to nearby enemies. You know what? I'll take this. Oh, wait, I can't take this. You got to go increase your stacks of necrosis first. That's fine. And then, oh, wait, there's an ability here. Toxic Dash. Dash towards your target to land a deadly blow, and then it sunders them. Ooh, I actually like this. I actually take this. Because then, here, hold on. We'll deal with compares in just a second, but then, oh, wait, that's my third ability. I have 3 abilities now. Excellent. So I don't even have to switch anything out. But I do have to look at this. And this is less damage, less stagger, but it does have 20% charged attack damage. But nope, that doesn't help me. So I will leave that alone. Oh, what's this? I got an amulet. That's right. That's right. Okay. Plus 20% enhanced damage duration. Or plus 20% quicken duration. I have no idea how I would enable quicken, but I know hardening can enable enhanced damage, so I'll put that on. And then we also have companions, and specifically Harding. Harding has a new armor, and yep, detonations are 50% wider. Look at you, darling. Just making daddy proud. Wait, does that mean your character? Perhaps, Paz. Perhaps. At the Pathfinder eventually. I've been streaming my adventures in Ultima Online. Yep, sure have. Having a ball, too. All right. Let's do it. Boom, boom.
What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice. Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Oh, her. Okay, so yeah, it's not one that I can attack directly. What's this? You get the deluxe edition? I did, Protege. Can you take companion armors off? I'll check. An overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatori hands surprisingly and usefully often. You can... Is there... Oh, you know what? There's no eye option like you have on your other character, or on your main character rather, to say, hey, I don't want to see this. Let's see. Change. Nope. I can't take the armor off. That's interesting. Why can't I? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Here we go. That's the way. That's the problem.
We stand upon the precipice of
and
change.
Now that. Aha. Ha. Fiction, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Excellent. And whatever that is. Ooh, healing belt. I'll take that. And then you. And then whatever this is. Thank you so much. All right, now I'm supposed to go over here, which means first I'll go over here. What's in here? Oh, here's the same area, basically. Interesting. Just a little bit higher. There we go. And I'm sorry, did I get everything? Yep, okay, cool. And I don't need more health potions, so let's go this way.
Possessed corpses.
Whoa.
Used to be common in a place like this.
Uh-oh.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Removing companion armor should be locked behind the romance. What's up, Azuko? So far, I'm having a good time. It's not like crazy wowing me, but I am having a good time. So wait, collect pure. That's nice. And nothing back behind there. Nope. So wait, how am I supposed to?
We stand upon the precipice of change.
I know. I'm confused. I can't see it from back over here, right? Yeah, no, can't do that. Interesting. You're just about to start? Awesome. Awesome. Akobo, what's going on? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I mean, it won't let me jump, right? Unless here, let me just try this jump just to be sure. Yeah, that's not happening. It's not happening at all. All right, and just to be sure, that does nothing, right? And I can't see it from back here. So, and something tells me going up here does not all of a sudden bring it around to over there. I assume. Wait. So this needs a power core. That's the key. I need to figure out where this power core is that it can take. But it doesn't appear, it wasn't in any of these rooms, right? Yeah, no. Wasn't in any of these rooms over here. And let me just check this back room over here again. Take care, Andre. Have a good night. Yep, take care, Spaz. Good to see you, dude. Glad you're able to join in. Nope, none in this. All right, I don't see what other choice I have but to keep moving forward. And then hopefully it'll answer with illuminate itself. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I go forward. Oh, here we go.
Ahead. Mine.
Oh, I thought it would give me a little warning first.
Never yield.
Stop dodging!
It's kind of unfortunate that your party members can never use stagger moves. It'd actually be kind of nice if all of a sudden you looked over and they were doing some crazy wild finisher to one of the enemies. I can't take this? Why not? Why can't I take this? All right, they won't let me. Let's see. There we go. Renz, what's going on? Oh, crap. Glad you have been having a good time with the stream. Oh, wow. I saw Lucanus come out of nowhere on that one. That was nice. Take care, Andre.
Never
All right.
An abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
Here we go. Okay, so first we'll take you. And what is... Oh, there's that one over there, but we'll come back for that. We got another task for you before we go there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is that gonna give me a bridge? That gives me a bridge. Okay. All right. I gotta remember these puzzles are simple, and if it seems complicated, then that means you're overcomplicating it. And you. There we go. Oh, he does the backwards kick too? Look at you. Making things all flashy. Giving me lyrium is red, you know? There, I can tell you, red lyrium, never a good thing. Incubation, 18 days. Emergence, rapacity, sent to Varantium. That can't be good. All right. Oh, I just realized I'm low on health. Ooh, and she has... Hold on. I didn't realize... Oh, that's my character. What's up with my belt? 430 healing, 790 healing. Oh, I'll take that for sure. I'll take that. And then I've got another one of these. Let's see. Little less damage, but more stagger. I'm depending on stagger for sure. I wonder if some enemies are immune to stagger, though. Now that I think about it, that's probably something I should look out for. Huh, she does not have healing at all. I definitely need to change that. Definitely need to change that. Okay. Well, I missed. What's up, Trooper? I think I'm basically just beyond where Wolfheart was. So we had the conversation with the crows. They told us where to recruit Lacanus, and that's what I'm working on doing right now. Appreciate you stopping by. Streamers that are playing with mages. Oh, that's interesting, Adam, because part of the reason I decided to play as Rogue is because I figured everybody would be playing as a mage, and I wanted to give people some different gameplay.
Took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Oh, that's the problem. It prevents him from killing his target. Preston, how do you feel about the writing and the combat so far? I don't feel like the writing has been quite up to snuff from the previous games.
We stand upon the precipice.
The combat isn't like crazy irritating me, so I don't have an issue with that. I really like the environments. I think the environments have been super cool, and I think their reinterpretation of like an older, sterner version of Solas was cool as well. Does the game have crafting? Not really. It has enchantment, and your weapons and armor automatically upgrade when you find repeated versions of them. But you can't like craft your own weapons and armor. Game doesn't work that way. Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? So looks like I'm about to be jumped. This just looks like somewhere where there'll be a fight, but I guess not. It's just a big old empty space. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Looks a lot better than I thought it would. Awesome, I'm glad you've been enjoying it so far. Enchantment, absolutely. Also, it's very weird to have big green pots of health potions everywhere. I agree, it doesn't really make any sense. Absolutely agree. We do the very best. I am not leaving straight, but I will fall asleep soon. Yep, no problem, BB. Appreciate you joining in. I agree, the auto upgrade is actually kind of cool. I do really like having crafting systems, and I felt like Inquisition had one.
Now what?
Lucanus can fight to reveal fate anomalies and what lies within.
Who is he? The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Wow. That's interesting. So he can like what? Pull apart things from the Fade and call upon his demon? I'm really hoping that his this relationship with his demon could be interesting. I also think it's pretty cool that it's called Spite.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, wait, am I supposed to shoot it? No? What does that mean? Oh, did it create? Oh, it created temporarily the rock formation. I didn't catch that. Oh, and you got to get across it before it disappears. Oh, well, that's interesting. Very, very interesting. Green pots are like friendlier red barrels.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they all come to obey her.
So let's see. You can. This applies summers. This deals high barrier damage. Oh, and applies knockdown to enemies in the area. Oh, well, let's use that then. Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Whatever. I would have probably preferred to have that available during my,
We will triumph!
Oh, is that available again? Hey, I'll take it. That actually works very nicely. Damn.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Interesting. James, what's going on, man? It's fun so far. From a writing standpoint, I don't think it's quite up to stuff to the previous games, but it's not like a complete turnoff. Is enchantments kind of like in Origins? No. There's like a caretaker guy who, if you have certain materials gathered, he'll be able to do specific enchantments on your weapons. But I think what kind of enchantments you can get is determined by what kind of weapon it is. Titan, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, dude. I know if this game sold well. Currently, it has 70,000 concurrent players, or at least earlier today, it has 70,000 concurrent players on Steam, which sets a new record for an EA single-player game. So I don't know how specifically how well it sold, but it definitely isn't looking like a flop. It's been a development, and now we need results as quickly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara. Okay, there's that, there's that. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. Oh, one of the barrels must have exploded on its own. Whoa, I got a rune. Equip runes in the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers. Open the character screen to equip your rune. I'll look at that shortly. Right, so you don't need an enchanter to equip runes. You can just do that yourself. But I think your party members cannot equip runes. Only you can. The Wolfpack here. Once again, thank you. Well, it's nearly 10:30 here. No problem, dude. Appreciate you joining, man. Have a good one, Hexus. That token of true flight. Nice. I'll look at that later. I don't think my party members can equip the random necklaces I come up with. So wait to see the consensus. Awesome. Okay. Hope you end up at some point liking what you see, Trooper. More is that with how long this game was in development hell, they may have an unreasonable number of sales it has to hit. That's an excellent question. You know, what does success look like for EA? None of us really know. Projectile ability damage? Nah, I'm good on that. Let's see. What is this? All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds when I activate it, but passively, it gives me a 10% increase to cold damage. Whatever. That doesn't really do anything for me. Hey, socket a room for the first time, and yeah, pretty sure your party members cannot use runes. Are you like the writing? What's going on, Agent? It's not as good as previous Dragon Age games, but it's not a turn-off either. Runes give you special combat powers, but must recharge. Time them wisely. You can cycle through or activate your runes by using left button when paused on the ability wheel during combat. So let's see. Okay, yep. Okay, cool. And so wait. Oh. So if you hold down left trigger. Oh. So if you hold down left trigger, right trigger does a party member ability, and then up, right, and down all do your other party member abilities. Oh, and now we know. Okay. Yeah, just glad the game is out and sells. I agree, Pazuko. I think they're, at this point, BioWare and EA, frankly, are just happy to get the monkey off their back, you know? And finally know, okay, for better or for... Oh, snap, that's not cool. And finally know, for better or for worse, it's over, you know? And the game is out. And we can all just... everyone can move on to do something different. I feel very confident in saying they are happy about that. Yep, take care, Bug Mike. Have a good one, dude. My companions going public makes them a bit worse at making games. That's true sometimes, for sure. What happened? Was this? Oh, was this what opened? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, wow. Take this. Crap. I don't understand why these... Oh, I don't want one. Not him. There we go. All right, now. Well, why can't I do it? Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, now you. Excellent.
They're all yours.
Bastard. Finally. Okay, I understand what it is now. I understand the problem. Woo! I think you are meant to basically only be able to parry those guys. Because they're using their shield. And I kept trying to heavy attack. I kept trying to go around behind them and then heavy attack, and it was not working. Not working. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind for the next time. Good Lord. Shields are definitely OP. Definitely OP. Mark, what's going on, man? Fix shit, how are you? Stuff for this game is growing on me. Me too. I love the environments. I think the environments are amazing. You start out in Tevinter? Yes, you do. On the rise, okay, I can work with it. Inquisition didn't have the best right in my opinion. Still loved it. Nice. It's probably a fun game. So, Amy, do you feel like you're having problems because of the actual game or because of your computer? Wiggly, I think you just have to use very, very specific tactics for specific types of enemy. Motherfucker. You get a stack of that. Usually it works on shields. It didn't seem to be triggering, Adam, but we got it by the end. Incubation, 9 days. Emergence, misery. Sent to Parnas Pell. I really need some more potions. I hope they gave me something good for all that work. Twin blade. I heard that what weapons you pick up when you're opening these chests is actually determined by your class, which I guess makes on some level makes sense, I guess. I really need to give what's her name some healing so that I can use that sometimes instead of always using potions. I did not realize Neve did not have any healing options.
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead. A practice puzzle box for securing messages. Once painted, repeatedly buried countless times between secret hands. It opens manually. Attempts to scry the contents will trigger 6 spring-loaded spikes. Ooh.
Meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Do companions hit better than we've seen in previews? I definitely feel like they haven't been an issue. Like, I haven't felt like, oh man, my companions are just standing around not doing anything. And watching the previews, I felt like that was going to be an annoyance for me. So it's been a pleasant surprise. Oh, you know what? I never activated my rune doing that whole interaction. I wonder if cold damage is useful against the zombies here. One more potion. That's nice. People hating on because they're expecting a BG3 style game. I mean, I think Baldur's Gate 3 has set such an amazing standard that that's unavoidable. Like, a lot of people, anytime they hear about an RPG now, they're going to say, all right, but how does it compare to Baldur's Gate 3? But hopefully, folks will still be willing to give games a chance, even if they don't quite match the amazing production values that we experienced from that game.
This is what success looks like.
go. Oh, I'll take that. Almost. I know there's one more. There we go. Seriously. All right, I'm starting to agree that the enemies are a little bit spongy, and it's kind of annoying. There we go. Hey, saw you streaming. This is the one to say, I hope EA gives you a free review copy for any DLC of this. Your coverage live stream at Tesla Games Review, because basically you buy it. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Glad you've been enjoying it. Appreciate you, dude. The BG3 set the benchmark, and that's a good thing when it comes to subsequent titles. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping developers will be able to look at what Larian Studios was able to do and say to themselves, okay, you know, how can I improve upon that, or at the very least, what are some aspects of this that I can take that is going to make my game even better. Ooh, okay. And it's not even that they're spongy, it's that they keep flying around everywhere, so it's hard to actually...
Take him down!
Well, that helps. Sheesh. We good? Lordy. All right. Combat looks fluid. It's definitely fluid in comparison to Inquisition. That's true. Incubation 100 days. Emerges passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. But what I don't like is how your character is basically the main focus, regardless of what class you play. So what the commentary I've seen is that this game is very hard early game as a mage, because pretty much no matter what class you play, you're the tank and all the enemies are focusing on you. And so it can be very difficult trying to adapt to that, those circumstances when in a mage playthrough. Whereas for rogue and warrior, it's a little bit easier to figure out how to deal with that. And I think that's kind of rough. It limits kind of your play style, which isn't, I guess, as big of a deal, considering it's so easy for you to respec.
Let me hit him first,
Oh,
then
whoops.
you can take him down.
Oh, crap. I actually wanted to save before I got into another fight. Oh, these guys are different. We good? We're good. Okay. We're good. The enemies aggro only to you. It's not strictly only to you, but it's definitely heavily focused towards you. So you can't use it's hard to use other characters as tanks, because my understanding is the warriors come kind of later compared to everybody else. I mean, you all already see we've played this game for like what, 8 hours, 7-8 hours already, and we still don't have a warrior. So you don't get anybody with taunt abilities or who can directly draw the aggro. So you basically just have to run in there and deal with it. So if you notice, a lot of the base mage abilities that you get are like closer range, because the expectation is you're going to have enemies right in front of you pretty much no matter what. I'm not a fan of that. I think they should have either given you warriors earlier or developed it a little bit differently, so that people can use a wider variety of build styles. I feel like the way this is set up, you kind of have to make sure your mage can go balls to the wall, instead of some people might instead of other games where you could actually play more of a support role if that's the way you wanted your mage to be set up. Yeah, Game of the Year is not just based on sales, for sure. Oh, crap. How does this work? I'm not even sure. What is this about? He is not doing anything. Lucanus can reach this, okay.
Of course.
Oh. Oh, it's a series of platforms. Great. I was about to say, is it going to disappear and have them plunge to their deaths? When you have Crush in Prison. Crush in Prison was my go-to in multiple Dragon Age games. What is the problem? Oops. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you have to manually press it. That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay. Is this something to pick up? Nope. Okay, fine.
I'm on it.
Okay. Stop jumping around and pick it up. Thank you. All right, and we could slide down here. Oh, right. That's the only option, because we can't. There's nothing, right, there's nothing for Lucanus to use over here. So yeah, let's do this. I would love to see them bring back Crush in Prison. Actually, I don't know for sure that Crush in Prison is not available in this game. Obviously, I haven't had the opportunity to play around it all with mage mechanics. So it's quite possible that Crush in Prison is an option here. Go. And that's having me slide down. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do, so let's get to it.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll
Man.
find us on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
These missions are kind of long now that I think about it. Dead bodies everywhere. I love it.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Corrivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
The Coffee Killer. Wait, what? We are shout from the deep places, dissonance and harmony, a chorus sung by the many in one voice. The Coffee Killer. This pommet's brandy is swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antivan custom of Demitasse in the dining room, murder in the den. Combat is okay. It's not nearly as annoying as it seemed to be from the trailers, but it's not crazy impressive to me right now either. So take that as you will. I hope Alcat doesn't overreach. Yeah, it'll be interesting to find out how it works out with all the.
Not
all right,
while
this
he
is
has
the way to
my
Calabar.
blood.
Okay. That's the way to Calavan. This is pointing to something else. These things are all protecting themselves, it seems like. Protecting each other rather, it seems like. It's protecting them. Hold on. There we go. Oh, could have shot it from in here? Oh, okay. Relief craft. Oh, that's a decor. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yep, no problem. What do you mean? Do you go to Thedas too? All of this is Thedas. Thedas is the continent. I was a big fan of Rogue Trader for sure. I thought Alcat did an amazing job with that game. Amazing, amazing, amazing job. All right, that's where we're supposed to go. So now, oh, nope, can't do it that way.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that pop.
I know what we need to do, Lucanus, all right?
2 left.
Just things over there. Oh, here we go. Common utility belt. I'll take it. Wonder what have happened to the werewolves in Origins. I wish they came back. Carrot, they came back in Dragon Age 2. There's a brief sequence where you can see the Daily Shelves confronting some wolves from Origins. Well, I'm sorry. I got that scene because I chose the option that convinced Zarathian to free the werewolves. And so they became human. And so then I met them in Dragon Age 2. I don't know if you can meet them if you allow them to just massacre all of the Daily Shells. So it might be depending. So whether or not you get that reactivity probably depends upon the ending that you chose. So really picked up Rogue Trader's been great so far. Wish there was a bit more nuance in the options though. Yeah, I feel like the roleplay doesn't hold up as well if you play as a heretic. Wait a minute, where? Oh, here we go. That's what Tom is there.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of it.
And then
that's
there
it.
We go.
The barrier should be down.
And it is
What's
down.
on the other side?
It doesn't hold up quite as well if you're a heretic, but Iconoclast was fantastic.
There. That's the one. It has...
Calivan, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
To be.
Damn. Oh, we need to destroy it? Okay, that's fine. What's behind here? Why you got all these? Yeah, I can tell. You trying to hide from me? Uh-huh, look at that. More things trying to hide. There we go. And what about on the other side over here? And lovely. There we go. Uh-oh.
Finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
It's my pleasure. Free the werewolves. The other one on Thedas from Inquisition. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't like easy puzzles. That's more for casual playthrough. I like puzzles that are brain teasers. Yeah, that's one of the complaints I've heard regarding this game, that the puzzles never really get to the point that it challenges the player.
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Ooh, how long has he been here? I have not played mage. It's so interesting to hear that many people are not choosing to play mage. If I had known that was going to be an issue, I probably would have decided to do it. Yeah, I got his blood. Played it. This game is not... What's going on, Fiery Heart? I don't think I've played enough to determine whether or not it's a Dragon Age game. Mister, what's going on? What's the opinion about it so far? I'm neutral. The combat, I'm just neutral on. The character models, I think I don't feel much differently about them from the trailers. I think they're kind of mediocre, but the environments look incredible. I really, I'm liking the story for the most part so far, and I really like their interpretation of Solas. So all in all, I'm neutral so far. We'll see if that changes over time. Mage is too nerfed. I want Origins Mage back. Origins Mage was absolutely destructive. You're going for a Mage Elf playthrough on hard? I didn't want my first playthrough on this game on hard.
This was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a
contract. He's been here a year. Okay.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? I am in control here. Come forth, prisoners!
All right. Whoa, or not.
I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others. Take this shot.
Good Lord. Good Lord.
The crows send their regards.
Hey, I like the smug
we got
smile
your
on
target.
his
Yes.
demon's face.
The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? The Carnis? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss.
Oh.
Somewhere else.
Agreed.
So they allow the player to see him, but not your character? That's interesting. Is that Zevran's voice? No, I don't think so. Varric's your personal fave? Nice. My hope is that they'll add, via patch or DLC, health bars for the companions so they could die, but also be more useful in fights. I certainly wouldn't turn that down. Ooh. Look at that. Foil, okay. Give me a health potion. We could talk to him in just a bit. All right, let's search around first. Whoa, come on now, how'd you miss that? Let's search around. Nothing over here? All right, fine. What about on the other side? Wow, this combat looks incredibly shallow. That battle right there definitely felt like the enemies were extremely spongy. But it's a boss battle, so you know it's not supposed to be easy. I'm not gonna go crazy on it. Now my volume button doesn't work. Whoa. Man, it seems like there's been a lot of issues for you, Amy, dealing with Jenkins more than anybody else. For the bad guys to leave big health pots for you lying around. Very considerate. Yeah, Wiggly. I'm grateful to them. Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gave us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillenane. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing. Let's see. Let's go to skills. I have one. All right, I haven't even started using Toxic Dash. I should have been using that. Primer duration, sure, why not? Companions, I assume is, yep, Lucanus. No points available, interesting. But he's got an upgraded rapier, we'll take that. And my character, what, he's got the same, let's see, blood letters, twin blade. Less stagger though. Nah, I like my stagger. Stagger's really working for me. How's the helmet? Defense and ability damage. He's got 15% weak point damage. This is critical damage and plus 25% stagger with critical hits. Yeah, I prefer that. And then this armor, what's up with that? More defense, less ability damage. 50% arrow regeneration, weak point damage, I don't care about that. Maximum arrows, hip fire damage. Huh, that's actually a little bit interesting. I've got 36% ability damage though. I kind of like that. I kind of don't want to let that go, even though this one has more defense. Normal. This is normal difficulty, mister. No, personally, I always play as a major god. I lay other people's pages of gameplay influence how I play. And I would absolutely recommend that. Level 9. Way too many health pots. Decisions. I think I gotta. It's too much. Ooh, even though I do not like that look. It's too much health to let go of. How much health is that? 790 and 20% health received. Grants quicken when you use a potion. Oh, that's how you get quicken. And plus 7% duration of potion effect. And it can upgrade to have additional ability damage. Or plus 20% healing received. No, this is better. And we've got a ring. Plus 20% ranged attack. We'll take that. And that's all, folks. Awesome. The numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Despair, shame, horror, for page after page after page. Yikes. Reinforced longbow, we'll take it. So then it seems like you should never really sell your gear, because then it'll constantly get upgraded, right? You should only sell valuables. And it's the hour, I agree. Maybe there's less health pots on higher difficulty? Probably.
Shall we go?
Why is his mouth hanging open like that? Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
So, how are you getting out of this place? Are they going to explain that or just take us back to where we were? Take us back to where we were. Okay. Because I didn't see a boat or something at the beginning there, so I'm confused about how we even got there in the first place. She used magic. Hey. Damn.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
No kebab, but no carashes? I agree.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. and I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there. We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
It's funny to see the Antivan Crows portrayed as good guys, because I feel like that was never the case in any of the previous games.
The Crows
Whoa.
have lost a Talon.
This
But
is
the demon
cool.
of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, death's new
We
and
stand
old
upon the
will
precipice
come
of
due.
change.
Damn.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Is she the jailer who was keeping him? That was visually, that was a really cool sequence. Wow, that was awesome. Donnie, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. That fixed it. Awesome. Happy to hear it, Amy. Those
They're
are
the
huge
same
loot boxes. Yeah.
Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rook.
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine.
Whoa.
I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But
Yeah, I
he could just
remember when
take
we
you
went to pay
over,
for Connor.
make you do what he wants.
It's, you know,
Who's my
not
home?
great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with a demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Sandalist EP. I like my look. I think I did a great job. Varantium. And Teeth and Crow's strength. Okay. Lucanus said Nev's bonds increased. Either one of them
Antiva's
get...
in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Visit the crossroads. Contact the shadow dragons. That's something I need to do for sure. I'm going to choose the romantic option with all the party members, Hunter. I want to see the dialogues. But the person I'm actually going to romance is Neve. What is that here? What's going on? What? Oh, here we go.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today.
Are you serious?
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Wow.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Munemo, they can't do everything in one game, all right?
I had a contract
This game has more
in
for
the
black
ossuary.
characters than
I took a
usual,
ship
all right?
from
Waves will
Treviso
come
to
in time.
Lighthouse. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
So that's new for the lore, but I'm actually okay with it because we're in Tevinter. So if there was going to be a place where a mage was able to do things that we've never really seen or encountered before, this would be it. A Tevinter, someone I guess is kind of close to a magister. I'll accept that. I'm good with that. Tea is superior. Leaf drinker.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
That conversation wasn't bad. The question about has he killed for coffee was corny, but other than that, I'm good with it. Yo, Craig, how are you, man? Man, I tuned in while you streamed today. Until all didn't read. I'm having fun so far. Like, it's definitely way different from any of the other Dragon Age games, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it for sure. Enjoying it for sure. For those who don't know, Drop Bear Bites is the developer for Broken Roads, RPG that came out earlier this year. They've been working on a ton of updates. I think they're planning a pretty major update and change for the game early next year. So it's definitely something that I plan to play and cover again on the channel. I think I did one video on it when it first released, but I'll be covering it even more extensively once those changes go in. I'm looking forward to it, Craig. Then allow big bad dude to be what? Change the combat. That's kind of putting me off. Yeah, the cadence of combat. Thus far, I'm not crazy impressed with combat, but it's not a turn off to the point that I'm like, oh my god, I'm dreading getting into combat. Yep, of course, Greg. 9 degree.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Yeah, Ballard doesn't appeal to me. She definitely comes off as like the teenager of the group, even though my understanding she's not really supposed to be that young. Angel, what's going on? Where did you rank this game so far? So I would rank it below Origins because Origins starts off with your origin, and then you move into being inducted into the Grey Wardens. I feel like that whole plot line was a stronger way to start off the game than what you experience here. At the same time, I am enjoying this more than I enjoyed the first 10 hours or so of Inquisition, because you spend so much time in the hinterlands. It seems like it just takes forever, and you're just dying to just please do something new, something different. And I don't feel that way with this game. And so because of that, I don't rank it above that. Probably kind of equal to Dragon Age 2. So yeah, that's where I put it thus far. That was a Firefly moment. Yep. Firefly, Disney, Pixar. Start is goated. Exactly. It's really hard, Volition, to live up to the way that Origin starts up.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Origins is great when you install the right mods with it. Yeah, the texture improvement mod helps it quite a bit. And wake up, because when I had to handle. Origin replay was when Dalish Made mod was fully done. Nice. I never played with that one, but I heard it's fantastic.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th Archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture. But before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh,
Lip syncs
well,
could
same to
definitely
you.
be better.
Not that you ramble. You should talk more.
She did
I
say
mean,
bees.
you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
I think this is 10 years.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror.
Whoa.
One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
It's like a combination of the way Inquisition and Dragon Age 2 used to do scenes. I think those scenes work really well. Those little interludes with the great tarot card art, but at the same time narrated by Varric, really working well for me. What's up, Baldry? He's gonna say something like super cutie. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think she works very well so far, but I know her storyline is also supposed to reveal a lot about her background and kind of give her more layers. So I'm reserving judgment on her. I know Erica Ishii isn't voice of Balara, but man, she sounds so much like her. Interesting. Erica is the one who's supposed to be voicing the main character in the Ghost sequel, right? Yeah, that'll look nice. The Varric voice actor is good. Yeah, I agree, Craig. Balara's notes on the Lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home base. I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the Lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches too. I was expecting more gold, a throne maybe, but Harding tells me that was never the Dreadwolf style. Harding also calls him Solas. Everyone does, but I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Fen Harel, maybe. I can get there. What's the... Oh, wait, here. There we go. And crows. Lucatus's logbook. Dawn, exercises, breakfast. Mid-morning, weapon maintenance. Meeting with Neve Harding and Balara. Possible movement from gods. Midday, midday meal. Search library. Late after, the handwriting abruptly alters. A piece. Cut from the all golden stranded weaves. Protection cage. Keep them out. Keep me in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. What's up, Lucanus? Oh, you've got points available. And let's see. Oh, you can also heal. Isn't that interesting? And you've got the ability, you can apply Sunder, but that's not the one that I liked. You can... Deals high barrier damage that applies knockdown to enemies in the area. I liked that. And so what does this do? This increases the damage versus low health enemies. And, ooh, Twin Strike. Look at that. Adds an extra hit, dealing 150% as physical damage. I'll take that as well. And then my character receives something. What did you receive? Oh, you've got a new bow. It does more physical damage. It does more stagger. It does not have 50% arrow regeneration. But I like the additional stagger, so I'll take it. I do not like the way this armor looks, but I'll probably get new armor soon anyway, so it's okay. You get pretty rude to Solas, though. His dialogues are good. Writing for his interactions are good. Nice. Yeah, I've enjoyed the conversations with Solas so far, for sure. Collect that. Packing list, very important. Do not forget 6 changes of clothes, 2, 3, 4 attunement rods, collected cereals from Tevinter, spice collection, water skin, soap. Note, Irilyn has offered to help pack. Unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about the breakup. Ooh, got old girlfriends checking in on you, huh? Look at you. Let's just make sure real quick he don't have anything to say.
Abundance.
Oh, look at that. Upgrade cost 7 out of 200. Finding mementos across Thedas will increase the caretaker's power and expand their selection of improvements. Interesting. Looks like you're a player with a controller. Feel good. I prefer a controller in BG3. This layer did such a good job with it. Yeah, I definitely prefer a controller. I haven't even bothered with the PC. Almost all the reviews for this game said controller was the way to go. And anytime I'm playing a game where I'm in real time and there's a bunch of different buttons that I need to become comfortable with and key in quick succession, I personally prefer to use a controller. Let's rank up. All right, plus maximum grade level. Almost ready for another upgrade. We'll see. Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase the item statistics. Find another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase the item statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos of the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. And I do not have the ability to enchant right now, which is unfortunate. Let's see, for that. Okay. Let's see. What's the deal here? Let me count this. It's 11 plus 20. I guess. Next, I'm definitely going to take Neve with me. And let's see. Back to Orzammar. Rook looks like Afro Samurai. That works for me, Trooper. Definitely works for me. At quality standards, most were always worth a playthrough. Does all the upgrading items feel like busy work, or do you actually notice a difference? I haven't played long enough to notice a difference, but reviews have said it kind of does matter. Oh, snap. I got 2 level ups out of that. All right. Interesting. Gotta be. So let's see. Let's make sure. Yeah, nothing more we can do with that. And then, yep, nothing more we can do with that, looks like. All right. And actually, there's only a couple of people left anyway now. So I might as well just go ahead and finish it. Oop. There we go. And you. All right. We're good. Because looks like it won't let me actually do enchantments yet. So I guess something happens later on that will trigger that sooner or later. There's Neve. Don't need to talk to her. Who are you, though? Oh, this is Harding. What's the problem, darling?
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Quest acquired an unfamiliar sense. Quest acquired winding ways. So, wait a minute. Did you by chance play the Dark Forces remaster? No idea what that is, but you're Ashen Trooper. Okay. Let's see. Map, library. I actually don't know where my journal is. They said press up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. How do I get to my journal? Terminology, letters, codexes. So hey, here's codexes. Misses, none. Glossary, none. Map, local. Oh, here we go. Y, journal, there we go. Travel to the dock. Oh, we've got another main quest. That's what it is. Find a way to Arlathon. Interesting. The team must fight through the guys' menus and crossroads. They find their way to a nexus of Illuvians. Companions. Harding. Find an Illuvian that leads to Arlathon Forest. Factions. Reads this area will unlock later on during the team's travels. Look for more wolf statuettes. Okay. That's fine. Those are no longer lit up, right? Okay, yeah. Wait, what's the problem? Warning trigger, but it's funny. I don't know why hate just come up, but chill out. Whatever conversation that is, just stop. Oh, hold on. Yeah, exactly. Chill out on that comment, whatever it is. Along rain. Yes, I'm aware of that. We don't need to discuss it here. It's fine. Chill out. Renfail is not a shill. Renfail is a is a very positive person. Anytime you talk to him, it ain't just about Bioware. I've had private conversations with Renfail on multiple occasions. If you don't like his opinions, then just don't watch the man. It's just that simple. Done good with this one. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the way the environments look. It's all good, Amy. Yeah, I saw that same thumbnail. He's done that before. He's done that before, and he does that in solidarity with Pride people. That's his thing. Whatever. The Atom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Oh, interesting. Okay. What did I just say, Baldry? Stop. Stop with the back and forth. I'm not going to say it again. Chill out. I like to keep it. I make excuse for that. Try to wind them out. Oh, is that... What is this? Is this open yet? Wait. No, this is the one we already went into, right? No, it's the one next to it that's blocked off. Is that supposed to be for a party member? Yes, okay. That's blocked off. Thanks, Mulan. Glad you're enjoying it. Wait, what was that? This is the one we already went into, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are. You know what? Let me go over here just to be sure. Art style reminds you of Fable? I haven't thought about that. All right. Actually, we should need to use the Alluvions to get back over. How do you world? Ooh, and look at that. So we're at the Lighthouse. We've got one at the crossroads, which has a bunch of different options. And then this is contact the Shadow Dragons, but we don't have a way to easily get over there. That's interesting. And we've got one for Thieving Crows, which are at 300. Let's see. What is this? Muggle Relic. We haven't opened up that yet. Which one I want to do? You know what? I do want to go ahead and unlock the Shadow Dragons first. So let's see. We can just go over here. Excellent. Let's do that. Have you met any party members for the last game yet? Not Morgan, screw her. Why not Morgan? What's wrong with Morgan? I have not. She's got healing. You know what? We will take. I actually really like Lucanus. We're gonna take Lucanus with us. Yeah, let's go. Do you think starting as a warrior would make it easier? My understanding is starting as a warrior or rogue is really the way that you're gonna make your situation easier for yourself. One moment here. All right. I put Munemo in a timeout because obviously I didn't make myself clear. Moving right along. Morgan is an annoying edgelord? Really? That's not how I feel about her. I haven't heard anything about Cassandra being in this game, but I doubt it because Cassandra is one of the options for you to make her divine. And the game doesn't allow you to choose manually who is divine. So it would be very hard for them to include her while at the same time taking into account the decisions that you had made. So I'm going to venture to say that they did not do that. Travel to Docktown via the crossroads and fast travel. Yep. And Shadow Dragons. Yeah, let's go ahead and save here. I was shocked to see how good Claudia Black was as a voice actress. And Shadow Dragons. And there we go. You'll never have enough for it, Leia. Absolutely. She's Flavor's daughter. Of course she is. Let's go. You just automatically know based on what? No, you don't. We got to talk to you. No?
To other shores.
So you probably just do it based on whatever quest I have marked. That's interesting. Oh, that fast travel spot was already available to me. That's interesting. Yeah, we already came here.
The spirits are returning.
Whoa.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Oh, nice. Well, I'll certainly take it. That's interesting. This is very, very interesting. Okay, so now, so I'm not just changing the lighthouse, I'm changing the fade. I'm making this area of the fade safer. Huh. Okay. That's interesting.
Hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Take care,
well,
Craig.
Good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
You know, Angra in the mirror. All right. Dogtown. Neve is required for this quest. No problem. Start. Until the apricot. Install it, Vivian. I've only got a couple of others. I just met Balar for the first time, but so pretty. Yeah, the environments look amazing. The environments look amazing. The art style in the little cutscenes that Varric narrates, amazing. Really, really cool. Animated in a really interesting way.
The heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Neve Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
I
So
like
why
your
the
voice.
meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solas's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Do you like how the game's overwhelming purple theme matches your channel? I certainly don't dislike it. Still not letting you load recent saves? That's so frustrating, Amy. I'm sorry to hear it. Very sorry to hear it. Yeah, Hunter, I'm a fan of deep voices as well.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
Sorry, Rook. I'm not quitting our bigger job. I can meet you at the Lighthouse as
soon as we track the relic. Two people looking are better than one, right? If the cult's connected to the gods, it can't hurt to learn more.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
I don't know
eyes on the
who's
Venatori.
voicing the
If there's a
Viper.
tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Sorry, do I know you?
way these cities are set up is so interesting to me. All right, well, you got feathers on your shoulders? Thanks, baby. Just like the face mask.
So you live in Dogtown?
I just like the way he dropped down
Unless
like
I'm
that,
away
like
on a
freaking
case.
Batman.
Or crashing in the fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
This game just starts dropping frames at the oddest times. Man, Mercer's everywhere. Ain't that the truth? These were really nice in Dragon Age 2.
The relic's
Cities?
pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
There's only one city in Dragon Age 2. Take care, Fridge.
The demons, they came out of nowhere.
Hold up. Oh, I can't get through there. Okay, fine. You can't see them? Yeah, he's got to be on that platform. All right. Yeah, the rain does look cool.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Okay. I can't resist petting every single animal we come across. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, I like to remember the dead. May they shine in eternum.
Do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us.
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Doesn't have masters in the game, and Viper sounds like a pretty good chance it is. Very well might be. There we go.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Awesome. All right, you all. I'm already falling asleep, getting pretty tired. I have streamed this for quite a few hours today. I do plan to get right back at it tomorrow morning. Can't tell you what time. I gotta sleep and recuperate and all that good stuff. But whenever I get up, make a couple of calls, I'll be right back on and streaming for sure. Hope to see all of you there. I hope all of you enjoyed this stream. Appreciate you all joining in, especially those who are seeing me for the first time from Wolfheart's Raid. Thank you so much. I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care. Amy is thirsty. Take care, Tink. Have a good one. Night, Trooper. Night, Jess. Take care, Hunter. Appreciate it. Night, Black, Blue and Black. Awesome. Thanks, Trooper. Welcome to the channel. Night, Rug. Have a good one. Take care, Amy. Yep. Take care, Baldry. Always good to see you, dude.